Well, hello everyone. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. Happy 2 days before New Year's Eve Day. How is everyone? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Going to be doing some No Man's Sky this afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. How is everyone? Give me a second. Let me check my audio. Make sure audio is good. Audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So Cody Hernandez, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Penn Lapidary, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and happy Monday to you too. William Dupree, hello sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Deborah, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Looks like the old gang is here. Not expecting a really big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, just kind of chilling out for the next couple of hours. This is what we're going to do today because the last expedition run for Corvettes was so bad, we're going to redo it today. Not sure if we're going to finish the whole thing today, but we're going to try. That's what we're going to do. One thing I'm not going to do is spend a great deal of time collecting early game resources. We're going to get enough to get the ball rolling, and we'll take it from there. But I'm going to try to redo this because I'm not happy with the way the last expedition, last Monday and Tuesday, a week ago, went. It went badly. So we're going to try to do this a little differently today. All right, so let's get started, shall we? So if anybody out there is new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is some No Man's Sky Monday. Going to be on for a couple of hours. And what we're going to do is do the Expedition Redux again. So, excuse me. Now, that being said, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. And because this is a No Man's Sky stream, I'm going to leave it at that. That's pretty much it. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Penn Lapidary says, I lost my grave yesterday during a Nexus mission because my game crashed. Lost tons of inventory. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you check your cloud save or was it too late? Usually your cloud save will have a backup of it. But yeah, William, that does suck, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. So it was too late? Man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Very sorry to hear that. Usually, if you can get to your cloud save quick enough and download your cloud save, you're safe, but you got to be kind of quick about it. I think you've got, what, an hour before, depending on what platform you play on. If for Steam, it's like an hour or so. I think that's how much time you have before it updates. So what's that? You got it all back and more? Okay, glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that sucks, Brand. That really does suck. Okay, people, let's do this, shall we? Let's go ahead and transition. Let me check the O, the B, and the S. OBS looks good. And let's see. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. During a Nexus mission, nothing saves, which should suggest that if nothing saves during a Nexus mission, everything that happened before the Nexus mission should still be in your cloud save. So technically, you should be able to go to your cloud save and get everything back. Okay, I think we are ready. Ozzy Bob, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's do this. Put that song on pause. Bring up that volume. Put that in the background. Okay, we're good here. We're good there. Let's bring up the O, the B, and the S. Actually, let's switch back to studio mode so we can see what's going on. That way I'll have 2 chat replays just in case something happens. Okay, we are ready, I think. There we go. So just to remind everyone, I still haven't replaced my TV yet. So we're streaming from inside of a potato today. Okay, first and foremost, let's get rid of this creative save. This we don't need anymore. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's start a new save. Oh, that's right. We got to close out this one. We got to close out that we finished the expedition over there, but we got to close that out. Let's take care of this really quickly. So, Ozzy Bob, my TV, what was it, last week? Last Monday, as a matter of fact, about a week ago. I sat down to begin recording content for Grand Theft Auto Online, and I usually, because I record content from the console, and I'll watch the game on the console and play it back through my flat screen, but I've got my capture card set up with HDMI pass-through, which sends the signal back to my flat screen TV. So that's how I know exactly what it is I'm recording without lag. Well, my flat screen TV decided that it wasn't going to turn on ever again. And I really can't get mad at it because it's 15 years old. I bought this TV 15 years ago. And I got 15 good years out of it, so it's just that time for it to go, man. It's just that time for it to go. So, yeah, that's what happened. I still haven't replaced it yet. Yeah, Ozzy, exactly. No! Yeah, I still haven't replaced it, but I'm going to buy some cheap, ridiculously cheap Chinese flat screen and be done with it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of money for a replacement. All right, let's finish this. Okay, so this is Repair Kit, Sentinel Boundary Map, Force Field. Let's close this out. Oh, so we got that. This is the Wheel of Herc Fireworks. Boo. You guys, if there are any Star Trek fans out there, you do know that the Herc is like the mortal enemy of the Klingons in Star Trek, so I definitely see some crossover there. How much space do we have left? Not a whole lot. Alright, what else do we got? This is Living Pearls, Albion Pearls, Gravitino Balls. All that stuff's going to get sold, by the way. Okay, and... Yep. Ship. Thank you. What else? Okay, so we got all that. That's an optional milestone. Okay. There we go. Title, Shipwright, Corvette Decal, Corvette Banner. Thank you. So Penn says, can't wait for the next expedition. 2 more days. 2 more days, I think. That's when the next expedition will be ready. Not the Blighted, jeez. Breached. The Breached expedition. Breached was a lot of fun. Yeah, William, should start Wednesday. So, Ozzy, good point. Very good point. It could be the Tribbles. It totally could be the Tribbles. Okay, so phases 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are complete. Give me my stupid Mecha Mouse egg, please. Alright, that's it. Expedition 19 Redux is complete. That is, we got all the bonuses and stuff. The optional milestones aren't complete yet, so I just wanted to get that stuff captured. So that's pretty much it. We're done. Let me out of my ship, please. Open a hatch. The crap? We're in space? I didn't know that. Hold on. Get back to the space station. What the crap, dude? Get to the space station. Get to the space station, please. Where's the stupid station? That's funny. So Ozzy says, I got a great design for... said I got a great design for the Klingon Tribble Hammer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, William says, watch that first step. I thought I was on the station. I totally thought I was on the space station. Okay, whatever. As we crash into the station. All right, so we're on the station now. Give me a sec. I gotta check OBS. Okay, looks like we're doing all right. Okay. Point saved. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Now we can transition. Now we can transition. We got that out of the way. Mode select. Okay. Next. You guys do know that Jason Plays found an awesome S-Class multi-tool. Somewhere between rendezvous points 2 and 3. He found a system where he found an S-Class Sentinel rifle. So we're going to try to find it. Cathaxis Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, seriously? You actually did apply. Okay. Then I'll have to take a look at that tonight. I'll definitely take a look at that tonight. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's good to see you, by the way. Okay, here we go, people. New game. Expedition 19. We've only got 2 days left on this, today and tomorrow. So what we're going to do is play through this debacle. We're going to try this one more time. Yeah, Deborah, we were out there at the space station throwing eggs, throwing eggs at Sentinel ships. Either eggs or snowballs, one of the two. Let's do this. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to head to the to our ship. There's almost always a cave at the location of the starship. Once we get there, we'll mine up all the resources that we need. But the one thing we're definitely going to need is oxygen right out the gate. So let's focus on getting oxygen. We'll get some early game carbon so that we don't run out. And we'll get to the spaceship. Once we get to the spaceship, let's try to get about 1,000 of all of the important stuff. Ferrite dust, because it's so limited on this planet, I will focus more on getting money to buy the ferrite dust at the space station. I don't want to spend the whole live stream mining up early game resources. GTA 5 says there's a new problem with the mansions again. It puts your car interior black. That doesn't surprise me. And we're a Gek with 4 eyes. Makes perfect sense. We'll have to change that. Alright, our starship is in that direction. Distance, just around the corner. We will grab this stuff. We'll grab Gravitino balls in just a second. We'll get all that in just a second. Alright, let's get some early game carbon. Deborah, yes, we're going. Deborah, you said it. I didn't. All right. Get some early game ferrites. Yeah, this planet's got the worst ferrite dust ever. You know what? I will say this. I personally prefer the traditional music for when you begin like an expedition. I prefer that music to this music. Okay, that'll get us started. Let's get to the ship. And like I said, there's a cave right there. There's a cave right there, so perfect. Oh, hello there, doggy. How are you today? Hi there, Mr. Doggy. Excuse me, sir. Okay, get through this. Broadcast. All right, next thing we want to do is hit up that cave. Yeah, William, this is very dark, ominous music. I like the other music better, but it's okay. Excuse me there, Mr. Doggy. The Great Dane, that's what it is. Pen Lapidary says, I love this, the in-game music. The in-game music is phenomenal. This is some of the best in-game music for any video game I've ever heard. So it's actually really good. All right, get all your free stuff. We'll definitely take that because we can refine it. Okay, break that down. 48 ferrite. Yeah, 48 ferrite dust. Put those together. Life support. Boost shields. Life support. And we'll put hazard protection over there. Multi-tool. That's fine. That's fine. We have no supercharged slots. That is an ugly multi-tool. So next order of business is to get rid of this ugly multi-tool. Let's hop in the ship. But before we do, hold on. Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We will take the rusty metal because we can refine that. Now, I will say this. We might, and I want to stress might, take a second to get in a fight with some sentinels to get some early game nanites, to get some salvage glass. Not a requirement, but we might do it. Okay, so we have copper, facium, cobalt. Cobalt might be easier. Facium, that's one big pile of poop. Cobalt, that's copper, 520. Facium. Buried cache. There's cobalt. You know what? Let's go grab that. Let's grab that cobalt. Before we do, that is the biggest freaking cockroach I've ever seen. Let's grab some more carbon before we go. So this is what I would like to do. I'd like to try to get about 1,000 of each of the main, excuse me, the main core ingredients that we need, or crafting ingredients, before moving on. But we're not going to spend all day gathering early game resources. Okay. Strange. I'm not seeing any hazardous flora. That's odd, pun intended. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Penn says you love them ugly multi-tools. Hey, if it's an S-class multi-tool, it could be butt ugly. It could be butt ugly. I would absolutely use it. But this thing is so ugly, it's oogly. All right, everybody, buckle up. Let's go as a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and blow him up. You guys know how we do it here. Show him some love. Okay, we were going to that cobalt deposit before I got so rudely interrupted. By the giant cockroach over there. Yeah, he's just chilling. Don't worry about him. He's all right. Oh, wait, there's some hazardous flora. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we need that oxygen, and we're going to need a lot of it. So I already see a problem. I'm not seeing any Not that much hazardous flora on this rock. Funny, I seem to recall there being a bit more. Oh! That just caught me off guard. Who do we have out there? So, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to William Dupree, who just gifted 5 memberships. So, congratulations to a crazy Aussie on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Coach Sims, good to see you, brother. Congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Dwan John, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Sam of Anarchy, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. And Aguilan, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. William Dupree, thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks for your support. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships, brother. Thank you. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, where is that cobalt? There it is. Again, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for those 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you. Wow, that's how we start a live stream. Ooh. Yeah, early game cache should not be a problem, but we're going to have more trouble with oxygen because I am not seeing any hazardous flora. So let's keep... let's try not to just jetpack boost to the extent possible. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you. Yeah, just doing a little bit of No Man's Sky today. Yeah, I am not seeing any hazardous flora, which is not good because we need that O2. All right, let's grab this cobalt deposit, and then we'll go hit up the cave. There's probably some hazardous flora in the cave. This is just strange. I thought there was more hazardous flora on the starter planet. But we will grab this. This will get us started because we need cobalt for batteries. Ion batteries, that is. So we'll grab this. We'll go grab some copper. Copper? I never met her. For the chromatic metal. And like I said, what I don't want is to spend an entire hour farming up early game resources, which is something that I typically do at the beginning of any expedition playthrough. So let's just get enough of what we need, and we'll get some early game cash with Gravitino balls and Corvette parts, selling Corvette parts, and we should be able to buy everything else we need. Yeah, Penn, for some reason, I'm not seeing any hazardous flora. And I know when we played through this last week, there were a bunch of exploder plants on this planet. I'm talking a whole bunch. So let's grab this. We'll head back to the ship. And there are a ton of Gravitino balls on this rock, so that'll make good for some early game cash. Now, like I said, before we head back to the station, or before we head to the station, we're going to murk out a few Sentinels to get some Sentinel upgrades, some salvage glass for Sentinel upgrades, hopefully Sentinel upgrades. So we will take a second to do that because we can sell those upgrades for early game nanites. And since we now know we're going to need silicate powder later on, we might as well keep the silicate powder that we have, or that we find. Yeah, Penn, exactly. The exploders and the freaking Venus flytraps. There should be a bunch of them on this planet, but so far I don't see anything. which is very strange. Very strange. Now, it could have been because I was just too close to my ship, but, you know, we'll find out. How much cobalt do we have? 546. That's a good start. That'll get us started. We just need enough to get some batteries going. We don't need a whole lot of cobalt during the expedition anyway, so I think this pile should be good, but I still want to go to that cave. I definitely want to go to the cave near my spawn point. Yeah, very strange indeed. Very strange. Normally, there's a bunch of hazardous flora on this rock. As you guys can see, if you look in the distance, there's literally nothing. There is nothing for hazardous flora. Yeah, and again, I mentioned this earlier, but Jason Plays found an awesome S-Class Sentinel rifle and an abandoned camp in a star system between Rendezvous 2 and 3. Yeah, William, this should be more than enough. I would still like to go to that cave to see if we can get some oxygen from there, because I'm not seeing any hazardous flora out here, which is strange. Now, because we've got salvageable scrap on this rock, yep, salvageable scrap, we're going to get a few Corvette parts, sell those. I will say this, we need to keep at least one engine. We need to keep one engine, one hab, and one shield if we find them. We need to keep one of each of those. So we're going to take a second to get those, get some Corvette parts while we're here. So William says, I didn't see what Jason found. Was it any good? It's an S-Class Sentinel rifle. I believe it was a 2+1. I think it was a 2+1 in 1, which for a free S-Class rifle, it's that's pretty decent. Ouch. Okay, there we go. We got some chompers over here. We got some hazardous flora. There we go. Give me all the oxygen. I need all of it. All right, where is my ship? Okay. Ship, where you at? There's Mr. Cockroach over there. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? There we go. Now, before we leave this rock, Ozzy Bob, I know that. I'm well aware of that. This is not the first time I've played through this expedition. I'm using the ship as a point of reference. Because, again, there's a cave over there that I want to use. We need to get some supplies out of that cave. So, yeah, I'm well aware that you actually can't use the ship because it's damaged. You use the actual teleporter to get to the space station. And you go from there. So, yeah, I'm well aware of that. But I'm using my ship as a point of reference. Okay, let's grab them balls. There we go. JJ, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the Sentinels. Okay, this will do for some good early game carbon. Let's wait till these guys calm down for a second. Never mind, he just shot me. Never mind, he just shot me. This is how I died last time, by the way. Fighting Sentinels in this exact cave. Oh, this guy? Okay. Bro, level 3 already? Seriously? Seriously? Level 3 already? Haha, that's funny. Okay, let's hop in. Sentinels are major butthurt on this planet. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Also, if anybody notices that their chats seem to be delayed for any reason, try refreshing your page. Yeah, try refreshing your browser and you should be good to go. Because that does tend to happen, especially when YouTube runs ads automatically. Your chat may actually be up to 5 to 10 minutes late, or 5 minutes behind everyone else, or behind the stream. That does happen. Okay, since we're not going to need the ship, what we can do is let's hop out. Let's mark phase 1. Thank you. Okay, so we got to build an orbital uplink. Yeah, we don't need to fix the ship. We just have to go to the space station. Randy Mars, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Buckle up, let's go saves. Look for a base, a name in red. Font, solar pillar. What's that? Sentinel pillar. Very creative, I know. Nice. So what kind of a good multi-tool did you find? Well, please tell me there was a good multi-tool there. Okay, what we can do, we can dismantle the rocket launcher since we don't need this. Hold on a sec. That's not what I wanted to do. So you found a Royal A-Class? Nice. Yeah, I wanted to get the chromatic metal. But we're still going to get some copper. So that's the next thing we got to do. Okay, so that should have given us a restore point. Yeah, we got a restore point. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Not the photon cannon. Oh, seriously? We can't... Really? Wow, okay. Yeah, you used to be able to break this down for its chromatic metal, but I guess Sean Murray got wise to us. That's funny. Okay, we're going to leave the ship where it is. How much cobalt do we have? 885. That should be plenty of cobalt, but because I'm greedy. Let's get a little more. Oh, so it was in a Redux system. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, let's head back in the cave, get some more carbon. There we go. That's some good carbon right there. Okay, next up, let's go get some copper. And we will take some time to get some early game cash via gravitino balls and Corvette parts. Yeah, William, we're stealing all the carbon. We're getting all the carbon because I honestly hate getting carbon. But there seems to be some good resources for carbon in the cave. Yeah, just that little bit gave us 426, so we're doing all right. Okay, and once we're done mooching off the cave, there's a pile of gravitino balls just above this cave, at the roof of the cave, so we're going to go steal that here in a minute. Yeah, we need all the early game cash we can get our greedy little fingers on. Alright, that'll do it. Operation Mooch the Cave is a complete success. Alright, where are those gravitino balls? I just saw a whole bunch of them. Right there. There we go. There we go. Oh. Yeah, they get major pissed off when you take the balls. That's funny. Talk about being butthurt. Okay, so we're traveling east. Excuse me there, Mr. Cockroach. Yeah, Deborah, they don't like it when you touch the balls. They don't like it when you touch the balls. That is hilarious. I'm still not seeing any hazardous flora. What the crap, dude? Yeah, there's almost no hazardous flora on this rock. That is strange. All right. Okay, now we're getting some oxygen. Now we're getting some oxygen. All right, let's go. Oh, seriously? We do need condensed carbon. Buckle Up the Scope says, those pink mushrooms have O2 if I recall. They do. A very small portion. Yeah, you get like 1 oxygen. Sentinels are pissed anyway, so let's just grab the balls. That don't sound right. You know what? The AI is pretty smart. They know how to duck behind shields. Yeah, we're not dying today, buddy. Not today. Okay, let's go. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please check him out. Go to his channel, show him some love. Good to see you, man. Happy holidays to you, brother. Good to see you. So it looks like we got a little bit of copper right here. We got a little bit of copper. Let's sit tight for a minute. Sentinels still butthurt? Yes, they are. I'll deal with them in just a second. We'll take care of the Sentinels in just a second. Oh, crap. Since they're butthurt anyway, let's finish taking the balls. Yeah, Mr. Smooth One, no problem, brother. No problem at all. See ya. That is the weirdest plant I've ever seen. Oh, toxic storm. Let's see if we can find another copper deposit, if at all possible. Right next to the giant freaking cockroach. All right. Ouch. Just broke my legs again. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So have I seen the War of the Worlds movie with Tom Cruise? No, I haven't seen that one. I saw the original War of the Worlds. The original H.G. Wells adaptation of War of the Worlds. I remember that one. Ouch. And the War of the Worlds TV series from the 1980s. I don't know, some Tom Cruise movies can be hit or miss. All right, now we're getting some O2. Now we're doing good. Ouch. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. We got metal fingers. We just beat the game. We got metal fingers. Give me that. William, we just beat the game. There we go. Give me the metal fingers. Give me all of them. This is the biggest metal finger deposit I've ever seen, man. Yeah, but dang, exactly. Dang being, being the operative set of words. I have never seen this many metal fingers in one spot at one time. Give me all the stuff. So we're going to take a second to harvest all of this. Very nice. Yeah, this is going to come in clutch. Uranium is good for launch fuel, and of course the gold is the best crafting material ever. Exactly, there's the ship fuel, that's all we need. We don't even need anything else. Now I will say this, we're going to need some early game nanites because I want to buy a backpack refiner. So we're going to need one of those. It'll make refining a crap ton easier. So give me all the metal fingers. I said metal finger, not middle finger, metal finger. Settle down, YouTube. Don't get butthurt, YouTube. I said metal fingers, not middle finger. YouTube gets kind of butthurt if you're not careful. If you're not careful, you have to enunciate exactly what you mean. Perfect. This was a lucky find. So we technically don't need any more dihydrogen. But we will buy some at the space station. Yeah, this is the biggest metal finger deposit I've ever seen. All right, now, once we finish this, we need to get some copper, so there's some copper ahead of us. So we'll grab that. We'll continue to get some oxygen. And I think we'll be ready. Once we get the copper, we'll refine that. build the orbital uplink, head to the space station, sell all the gravitino balls. I will say this, since we're on this planet anyway, let's take the opportunity to get some Sentinel parts, some Corvette parts. Let's take the opportunity to grab some Corvette parts here. That way, any parts we don't need, if we find them, we're going to keep one fab. If we find them, we'll keep one fab, one engine, and one shield, because we're going to need 3 shields later on. And the game only gives you 2 as a reward, so you have to trade for the 3rd one. But if we can beat that to the punch, we'll do it. Yeah, wasn't expecting to find this. This was a lucky find. What the crap? Who just shot at me? Who just shot? Where is he? Somebody just shot at me, bro. Somebody's about... Oh, never mind. Meteor strike. Like, who just shot at me? What the crap, dude? Oh, there's a red bullseye on the ground. I wonder what that is. Oh, that's what it is. Never mind. That's what it is. There's a red bullseye. What is that? Oh, jeez. Run. We'll grab those in just a second. We need that oxygen, though, above all else. We need the O2. Hey, quit farting on me, dude. Okay, how are we for the O2? We got 1,000 oxygen? Nice. Yeah, look at all them gravitino balls. Perfect. That's good for about easy 2 mil. That's good for an easy 2 mil. We're going to refine this before we leave. The Viking effigy we don't really need, so let's go ahead and remove it. Oh, we got 4 pieces of glass. That should get us started. We'll keep the silicate powder because we're going to need more of that later. All right, let's get that copper. Yeah, before we leave, we'll pick another fight with some more Sentinels and get some more salvage glass. Yeah, William, I saw that. I saw that. 3,000 uranium, 1,000 gold. I think we're sitting pretty good right now. Hey, Crazy Aussie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Welcome to this No Man's Sky Monday. Just taking a second to get some ferrite dust because I swear, always running out of the stuff. All right. This can be a small deposit, that's fine. We can buy more copper on the space station. So we just need enough to get us started so that we can move this thing forward. Now, once we get this, excuse me, let's go get some salvageable scrap. Once we grab this, let's go grab some salvageable scrap. And, oops. And we can make even more money. Oh, like I said, if we find it, we'll keep one hab, one engine, and one shield. We're going to need those. The rest of the Corvette parts, until we build our first Corvette, we can sell them. Any additional parts, we'll put those up in storage. But the purpose of this is to get some early game cash going, so we can buy everything else we need. Yeah, exactly. Do we have any inventory left? Not with all those balls in the inventory. Okay, copper we have. That's not much, but that'll get us started. Pardon me for a sec. Okay. Okay, what did we need next? Corvette parts. We got a little silver. We got this. Now, here's what we can do. We can head to the station, build what we need, build the Corvette, then come back to this planet and get some more salvageable scrap. I think that's what we'll do because we're running out of space. So let's do that. Let's make the orbital orbitable. Orbitable? Is that a word? Orbitable? Let's make the orbital uplink. Yeah, William, very good chunk of pocket change. Hold on. Ooh, sorry about that. Some good early game cash. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. We do have 1,000 oxygen. Oxygen is going to be the big thing. Oxygen is the big thing. Ouch. And of course, there's another pocket of gravitino balls sitting right here. You know we can't let those things stay here. We can't leave those behind. How much dihydrogen? We've got 197. Let's grab a little more dihydrogen. Just a little more. I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. This planet sucks, by the way. Okay. All right, this is what we're going to do. Let's see. We should have enough to make a refiner. Not the orbital uplink. We don't need that yet. Because for the orbital uplink, we need chromatic metal, as you can see, which we don't have. All right, here we go. First of all, let's refine the rusty metal. Let's get that out of the inventory. Let's refine that. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And what we will do is we'll go to the station, build the Corvette, come back to this planet, and get our Corvette parts, which we can then sell at the space station. Remember, we got to keep an engine. We got to keep a shield if we find one. We will keep any reactors. If we find reactors, we'll keep those too because they fetch a pretty good price. So this way we're not stuck here just clamoring for money. Now, also, before we go, let's beat up on some more Sentinels. Let's most certainly beat up on some more Sentinels. Because we can totally sell that stuff. 30 seconds. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Happy holidays to each and every one of you. We will be streaming No Man's Sky tomorrow, barring some unforeseen event. If we're finished with the expedition today, then we'll hunt for starships tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll continue with the expedition tomorrow. But hopefully we can get through this today. We're not speed running it because I suck at speed running, but you know, just having a nice relaxed playthrough. Okay, Walter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. No need to be sentimental about the Sentinels, bruh. We're definitely not being sentimental about Sentinels today. I can promise you that. It's good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Okay, next. Where's my kappa? Here we go. Just refine all of this. We can buy the rest of it. So that's what all the Gravitino balls are for. Now, like I mentioned before, we head to the space station. Before going to the space station, let's beat up on a few more Sentinels, get some more salvage glass, then we'll go to the space station. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and make the orbital uplink. So William says, I did my relaxed playthrough, took about 4 hours. Yeah, it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. There we go. All right, I think that's it. Anything else we can delete? Don't really need the Pugnium, but I'll hold on to it. Yeah, we got 4 glass. Let's beat up on some more Sentinels, shall we? Let's do that. Let's beat up on some more Sentinels. Actually, you know what? Let's boost the jetpack. Let's do that. That'll help. Okay, get this. We'll take the refiner. Thank you. All right, here we go. Give me that money. Hey, leave me alone, you stupid quad walker. Oh, we got 5. That's it. Let's try to get 5 more. Let's get 5 more. Ouch. Totally don't need that. How much ammo do we have? Plenty. Oh, we got a walker. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, Walter, exactly. That's basically flow money. That's flow money. Speaking of which, yeah, I think we got enough Gravitino balls. Oh. Yeah, I think we got enough flow money. Look at big boy over here. Up, he's getting healed. Okay. Yep, time to go. Yeah, we're not going to die this time. There we go. Shields are back. Let's sit tight for a second. Out of here, stupid healers. Yeah, I'll get caught up in just a second. Big boy over here, there he is. There's big boy. I'll take that, thank you. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Let's go. And since they're pissed off anyways, I'll take those. Thank you. Since they're pissed off anyway. Might as well take out big boy. Goodbye. Big boy dead. No, they're not. If somebody will kindly tell this ginormous cockroach to get out of the way. You're blocking my shot, buddy. Alright, let's get some distance. Okay. And we're totally being greedy here. Totally being greedy. Mr. Brote, yes, we're still on the first planet. We're on the starter planet. I'm basically getting some starter cash. Just getting some early game cash here. So how many? Oh, we got 8 glass. Okay, I think that's good enough for a start. Hi there. Yeah, we're not speed running or anything like that. I don't speed run. This is a relaxed playthrough. And basically we're beating up on sentinels for the salvage glass. Hi there. Just to get some early game nanites going. Alright. Let's go. We got like an inventory full of gravitino balls we don't need anymore. Oh my god, we walked right into him. Walked right into him. Excuse me. We're leaving. We're leaving. Yeah, William, get wrecked. We are out of here. We got everything we need. We don't need any more gravitino balls. We're leaving. Screw this place. We'll be back in like 10 minutes, though. We're going to go to the space station and build our Corvette. We're getting the French toast out of here. That's what we're doing. We're leaving. We're leaving. What's that? Avoid sentinels? Yeah, I know. I know. Basically, I'm fighting sentinels to get early game nanites. Because as you can see, we have 9 salvage glass. We're going to get some sentinel upgrades out of that, which we can sell for nanites. So that's the whole point behind fighting the sentinels, just to get some early game cash going. Life support. Thank you. Okay, now that we got that done, just as I'm about to walk into another freaking Venus flytrap, we need the oxygen anyway, so we might as well murk these guys out. And it's peace and quiet. We don't need any more gravitino balls. We're good. We're good. We got plenty of gravitino balls. No more balls. We don't need any more balls. Jeez. All right. Okay. Let's make this thing now. I believe we can do it. Orbital uplink. Let's go. And we're here. And there's that cool rock music. Yeah, this is insane. Look at all those gravitino balls. Okay, we're here. I'm pretty sure the multi-tool at this space station sucked, but let's take a look at it anyway. Now, I will say this. If I find a multi-tool with an advanced mining laser or optical drill, I will buy it. A-class. Okay, that's not bad. There are better multi-tools along the way, so I think we'll leave that one. Okay, here we go. C-class. Optical drill. Compare. Yeah, 1.5 mil. Maybe I'll just get the plans for the optical drill at the space anomaly. So Mr. Bro says, I get panicky and seem to always die when I try to fight them. The Sentinel difficulty scales with your upgrades. So, for example, the Sentinels become more difficult when you have the max number of shields and the max number of upgrades for your particular weapon. So, for example, I'm using the Bolt Caster. So if I have 3 Bolt Caster upgrades, not blueprints, but upgrades, then Sentinel difficulty will scale upwards. Now, that difficulty is assigned to the number of upgrades, not the class of the upgrade. So, if I have 3 C-class upgrades for my multi-tool, for my bolt caster, and 3 C-class shields upgrades, guess what? Sentinels are going to hit you at the hardest. They're going to hit you at max difficulty because you've got 3 upgrades. But if you have 3 S-class upgrades, it makes all the difference. So you always want to get 3 of the best upgrades you can if you're fighting Sentinels. Now, because I don't have any upgrades, fighting Sentinels is basically fighting Sentinels as a beginner. Because the Sentinels will hit you at base difficulty. So difficulty scales with the number of upgrades you have. Okay, give me my free inventory slot, please. Thank you. Alright, let's sell this stuff. And I'm also going to change my appearance because this Gek is just... This dude needs to see an optometrist immediately. Ozzy says, it's when the Sentinels and the planet team team up to kill you. I was fighting some drones and got my shields down to halfway, then got killed by a localized electrical system. Are you serious? Bro, that's gotta suck. That's gotta suck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's bad luck. So what's that? Ozzy had a question? Hold on a second. Let's take a look. Ozzy has a question. Give me a sec. Oh, so Ozzy, go ahead and repeat your question for me. Go ahead and retype that in chat for me. Yeah, you're right. It does happen. That's gotta suck, man. That's called bad luck. So let's sell the hard frame. We don't need that. We will hold on to the silicate powder because, strangely enough, we need it. Sell the quad servo. All right, 3 million worth of gravitino balls. Yes, please. Sell that, and we'll sell the salvage data. Hold on to the pugnium because we might need it. Okay, so let's buy some stuff. Buy. There we go. Buy all the ferrite dust because we need that. 5 microprocessors. 5 of those. We don't need the metal plating. We will get some wiring loom. 5 wiring loom. Everything else we don't need. We should have plenty of cobalt. Okay. Alright, let's craft some batteries, if we can. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. That should be plenty. Casey Bellis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? So Ozzy says, can you generate ground explosions? I'm trying to make a clip of that. No, I don't think you can. Ground explosions? Are you talking about with the freaking the comets, if you will, or the meteor strike? That's all random. And again, KC Bellis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, we got some money going. That's good. Next, let's build our Corvette. Okay. Mark. Milestone 2. All right, let's do it. Hey, KC Bellis, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, create a new Corvette. We should have everything we need. So, 2 landing gear. Thunderbird Hab. Cockpit. Reactor. Here we go. Photon cannon. There we go. Engines. Flip it. Okay. And Titan landing bay. There it is. The ugliest Corvette ever. Let's try to paint this thing, if at all possible. I tried this. You know what? Screw it. We'll paint it next time. We'll paint it next time. I don't care about paint. We'll paint it next time. Last time I tried to paint this thing, everything except for the part I wanted painted got painted. So let's confirm. Yes, please. Swap. Done. Okay, now we got to craft a control panel. Excuse me, a mission panel, that is. Yeah, William, exactly. What a piece of art. I think you meant to spell that with some other letters, but we'll call it art. It gets, hey, Ozzy Bob, it gets the job done. Okay, so we need a mission panel. There we go. Mission radar, and yes, we do. The mission radar, you know, we'll put that right there. There we go. Done. Okay, let's see. Next, prepackaged scatter blaster. We're going to, yep, we're going to get rid of the, we're going to get rid of the bowcaster. We're going to use the scatter blaster. That's a far better weapon. Bowcaster is a far better weapon. Excuse me, the scatter blast is a far better weapon, I should say. Oh yeah, Mr. Broat, I'm not a noob at No Man's Sky. Yeah, this is not my first time playing through this expedition. Okay, prepackaged. Yes, please. We gotta get rid of this multi-tool. This multi-tool absolutely sucks. Shell greaser. Alright, so we got a fully upgraded, scatter blaster. If we find S-Class upgrades along the way, we will use them. Let's make a restore point. Next order of business. Let's get rid of the ugly... As much as I like the Gek, this dude is ugly. If I can walk straight in a straight line. So William says the one I had came with 2 S. Are you serious? I'm kind of glad that I got this one. So I'm not going to complain. Let's organize this stuff. Let's see. This goes with the HAB, I think. Nope. Landing gear is good. Thrusters. Photon cannon. Let's boost that weapon. Shields. The reactor goes over here. That goes with the cockpit. Photon cannon goes there. There we go. Thrusters go here. We can totally fix that. Alright. Hyperdrive repaired. Move that out of the way. Alright, so we got those together. Photon cannon's good. Let's do that. And let's bring this over here. Let's do that. Perfect. I'll move the hyperdrive over one. There we go. And we'll put the hyperdrive down here, I guess. Okay, that'll do it. What's that? I have a habit of backseat driving. Me either 2 years of playing now. Yeah, I typically don't allow people to tell me how to play my game. And that's just because backseat gaming tends to spoil the gameplay experience for everybody else out there. Yeah, I've been playing No Man's Sky for several years now, so I think I know what I'm doing. But I do appreciate what you're trying to do. Okay, we are done. No, we're not. We're not done here. Before we go, the multi-tools are trash, so we don't need that. Let's break open. Let's make a restore point. Let's break open this salvage glass. Let's do that next. Okay. Where's that glass? Here we go. So we got four of those, one of those. So let's install. What else did we get? We got 2 Viking effigies. So we got 5 upgrades. We got 5 upgrades. That's not bad. That's not bad. That'll get us some early game nanites. Plus, let's plug some of these in. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not a bad one. That's really good. That's not bad. Let's go with these 3. Let's go with those 3. And let's sell these 2 because I'm not using the bolt caster. Let's just sell those. We'll keep these 3 in. Let's do that. That'll work. Oh, we got some mango gold. Hold on. Where's it at? Ship. We need some more freaking copper. I swear. Ozzy said, I have a license to drive from the backseat myself, can't help it. Okay, what do we got? That's pretty good. Let's sell those other Sentinel upgrades. Since we have a restore point now, we're good to go. Let's sell those upgrades for some early game nanites. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Now, before we go anywhere, let's double check. So we gotta get those Corvette parts. We'll do that. Autopilot. What are the rewards? Window pack. Cyclotron ballista. We need that. Hyperdrive. Microprocessors. That, which is perfectly fine. We'll need all that too. Hull pack. Hazmat gauntlet. Had plans. Frost protection. That means in the second rendezvous system we can get our frost award. Movement system, cloaking device, scanning, fishing rig. We should be able to go fishing in the second system as well. Blaze javelin, we will sell. We don't need it. Engine modules, decorations, wing modules, defense system. We can use that. Multi-tool upgrade, man, bolt caster upgrade. We'll sell all the bolt caster stuff because we're not going to need it. Okay, so yeah, first jump we get attacked, exactly. So that's why we're going to make sure we're ready to go. We need the Cyclotron Ballista next, so we're going to grab that. But I'm just checking to see if we get any additional Scatter Blaster upgrades. If not, we'll try to buy one. Okay. Alright, looks like we don't. Fair enough. Let's sell the upgrades that we have for some money. Hey, buddy. Jet Black, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Happy holidays to you, brother. Good to see you. So we want to purchase and sell. Yep. Give me that money. That being said, this is the multi-tool guy. So what do you got for me? Anything good? Yep, give me that. I will take that Scatter Blaster. Thank you. I will definitely take that Scatter Blaster. Yes, please. We'll totally take that scatter blaster. Perfect. Not worried about a hyperdrive upgrade just yet. We'll pick up something else at the next station. Okay, we're ready. There we go. So Mr. Broat says, I made a new save, got to the anomaly, and just did a redux on it. Nice. We're going to go, we got to go to the space anomaly once we hit the next star system. So we're not quite ready for that yet. Okay, folks, here we go. Next. Not phase 3, go back to phase 1. 5 Corvette parts, mark it. Let's find the planet we were just on, unless we can find a better one. Bubbling, charred, ancient bones, a flourishing. There we go. Misty with aggressive sentinels. We don't care about those dudes. All right, here we go. Mark it. Let's go. Let's go get these Corvette parts, and let's get a bunch of them. We should have plenty of space now. Hold on. Yep. Plenty of space. That can go to ship. That can go to ship. That can go to ship. Pure ferrite. Ferrite over here. Potty over here. We need more freaking copper. There was no copper at this station, was there? Hold on. I really don't want to mine for more copper. I don't. I could have swore if there's copper here, we're going to buy it. Let's see. Buy. No copper. They do have dioxide, but we can get dioxide when we get to that system. We don't need that just yet. Something else I want to do is change my appearance, because this Gek dude with the short legs ain't cutting it. Alright, so let's go. Race anomaly. This dude's wearing a thong, so we're not going to choose him. Screw that dude. You know, let's go with this guy. Let's go with this guy. Let's go with the normal dude. With the normal helmet. Now, we could go with the Stormtrooper like I usually do. I always pick the Stormtrooper guy because I think he looks pretty cool. Although the pink dude looks okay, too. The pink dude looks... You know what? Let's go with the pink dude. Let's go with the pink dude. And because we don't judge, let's make him big and buff. Let's go big and buff on this one. There you go. Big buff dude. Alright, let's do that one. Let's do that. That'll work. That'll work. Let's go. The big buff dude. Let's go. Alright, Sinister RC says the other guy was modern. Okay, so we gotta go. What's that? Your eyes are hurting? Hey, the big pink dude. If I gotta suffer through this, you guys gotta suffer through it. Let's go. The big buff pink dude. Don't judge me. Always close your back door because we don't need to be air conditioning all of outer space. Alright, let's go. That planet was... where? First of all, let's go take a photo. We can do all that stuff now since we're here. Let's engage autopilot. Current flight path. Let's mark that, by the way. There we go. We might as well get this out of the way. Sinister RC, that's what she said. Yeah, let's pick the big buff pink dude. Okay, let's do that one. I don't judge. Okay, done. Open the hatch. Okay, so how long do we have to spacewalk for again? Drift among the stars. Here we go. Done. All right, let's get a picture. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Oh, there we go. Picture. Done. Now get back in the ship and close the door so we can stop air conditioning outer space. Okay. That's done. Back to phase 1. Let's go get them parts. Here we go. Let's go make some money. Yeah, William, you notice that? Nosedive. My dude shot right out of the back door. The rear airlock. Let's go first person so we can see what we're doing. Or third person, I should say. Let's go third person. World's ugliest Corvette. Don't judge me. Where is that planet? It's up there. Oh, hold up before we go. Before we go, we got an asteroid field right here. We need 30 asteroids. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Get that early game tritium going. Almost forgot. There we go. 33 asteroids. It's always a good idea to knock this out early just because. A phase beam would make this way easier. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Just doing some No Man's Sky Monday today, because why not? We're getting a lot of hyperclusters. I'm talking a lot of hyperclusters. Wow, okay. Fun fact, tritium is an actual isotope of hydrogen. It's a real isotope of hydrogen. Tritium is a hydrogen atom with 2 extra neutrons. Yeah, 2 extra neutrons. Deuterium is an isotope of hydrogen, excuse me, with 1 extra neutron. Because hydrogen as an element by itself doesn't have any neutrons. It doesn't have a neutron. But deuterium is the stable form. The stable form of radioactive hydrogen. Tritium is not. And that's because it's got 2 extra neutrons. 2 extra neutrons is either a neutron or a positron. It's one of those two. Hold on a second. Hold on. I forget this stuff. I'm going to Google this. Hold on one second. I'm totally going to Google this. I am totally going to Google this. What is tritium? Hold on one second. Yeah, it's called hydrogen 3. Yeah, 1 proton, which is what the hydrogen atom has, but it's got 2 extra neutrons. I was right. I was right. Okay. Never mind. I was right. I tend to forget that stuff. I tend to forget that stuff. So Mr. Brote says, what time zone are you streaming from? It's 9 a.m. here in Germany. It is 5:04 p.m. for me here in Japan. So I'm in Japan. Yeah. That's why I've got really weird streaming hours. Okay, I think we got enough. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. Let's go back to the planet. Dragonheart says 3:04 a.m. for me here in the States. I appreciate you sticking with us, man. Thanks so much. Yeah, I really do appreciate anybody, especially for those people in North America that chime in for the live streams. Seriously, I appreciate you guys so much, and that's just because me being where I am, really weird streaming hours. But this is like the only time I can do this. I've tried late night streaming of No Man's Sky my time. That way, if there are people that watch from North America, if you will, I can usually catch them in the morning. But for me, it ultimately ends up being 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. for me, which is not very good. So Dragonheart says, I'm on the third shift time, so it's no problem. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Casey Bella says, Pacific side of USA, it's a little after midnight. Okay, gotcha. Cosmic Coyote, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. And this is also very good feedback because it lets me know that people are willing to watch these streams at these hours. So it's actually really good info. All right, people, let's do this. Let's go get them parts. And it's a crappy store. Oh. There's actually water on this planet. Okay, I did not know that. There's water here. That's good to know. Okay, so let's see what we got. There we go. There's a container a kilometer away. Let's go get it. And Cosmic Cody, happy holidays to you, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Walter says, 12:06 after midnight here in Western Canada in Vancouver. Nice. Again, thanks so much for joining us, man. And again, this is all good information for me. It's good feedback because it lets me know that this is a good streaming time. Yay, storm's clearing. Can't see anything. So, Mr. Brote says, same for me, watching streamers in the States, 6 p.m. and later means midnight for me. Kind of hard when you get up at 5 a.m. Yep. And again, like I said, this is very good information for me. I had a great ship meet tonight. Callum was there. I'm going to have to check that out. Definitely going to have to check that out. Any good ships? I hope there were some good ships there. All right. I just saw one. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. But I think you can tell us whether or not there were some good ships or bad ships there. We're not going to ask about what kind of ships they were. We won't ask about what ships they were. Oh, hold it. That's not what I wanted to do. Get back in that chair. Get back in the chair, son. Okay, it looks like we're too far away. That's what she said. Nice. We just picked up a defense field. We need that. We do need that. Hold on. We just picked up a defense field. Perfect. Perfect. What do we... Ooh! We just got 2 reactors. And we got a shield generator. Nice. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Perfect. Let's take some more time and get some more parts. Since we're here, let's just go dig up a whole bunch of parts. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. So now we don't have to trade for an additional shield once we reach that point in the expedition. So Walter says it's about 5:09 p.m. In the evening in Tokyo right now. That's correct. It's 9:10 p.m. Excuse me, 5:10 p.m. 5:10 p.m. Sorry about that. It's 5:10 p.m. If it were 9 p.m., I wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd be eating. And for anybody out there, a slightly different topic. For anybody out there that plays Grand Theft Auto Online, apparently that exploit that we thought was patched last year didn't get patched, or a couple of years ago didn't get patched. There's another new exploit on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto Online where now these modders, these cheaters with their mod menus, now they can actually breach solo player sessions. They can actually hack into your solo player session. Yeah, we thought Rockstar patched that. Guess what? Not even BattlEye anti-cheat will stop it. Ooh, I see copper. Hold up. Seriously, how far away is this dude? He's 5. We're going to this dude's base. We're totally going to this guy's base over here. He's got copper. That dude's got copper at his base. Let's go get it. Hey, KC Bellis, we appreciate you being here, man. Trust me, the thought's the other way around, brother. It's mutual, man. I appreciate you being part of the community. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, this dude's got copper at his base. We're totally going to mooch off all this guy's copper. And like I said, I try to... my whole thing behind content creation and building a community is that we have a positive community. And I try my best to interact with you guys even when I'm playing the game. Sometimes it's a little more difficult than others, but you guys know I follow Jason Plays, and who's one of my favorite No Man's Sky content creators. I follow Jason Plays, Captain Steve, Professor Cynical, Survival Bob, Zane's World, The Game Hub. I follow all those guys. And they do a very good job of interacting with their communities. And that's what I try to do here. Yeah, William, seriously, there's another... It's a pretty big exploit on the PC version of the game. Which is one of the reasons why I never live stream. What the crap? Nice. It's a planetary archive. That's why I never live stream Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC anymore. Now, that being said, I mentioned before that there's a way to keep these script kiddies in their mod menus from hacking into your system. There's a way to do it, and that's how I managed to make content from the PC. Or from the PC version of the game. Okay. Sentinel? Bro, where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? Shut up. Get out of my face, Sentinel. Who else wants some? Who else wants some? Who else wants some? Get out of here. Get wrecked. Where's he at? Here he is. You want some, buddy? Shut up. Your mama. All right. Let's go. This guy's got 17,000 copper at this depot. Give me all that copper, please. Hold on, let me take care of these guys. There we go. Get rid of the stupid... Boom! Right in the face. Get rid of the stupid healers. So if someone asks me... first of all, let's deal with this. Yeah, this is another good way to farm salvage glass, but you need a good weapon. Alright. Okay. Get wrecked. Okay. 17,000 copper. 17,000. Give me all that copper. We won't need any more copper for the rest of this playthrough. 17,000 copper. Yes, please. Okay. So, hey, when in doubt, mooch somebody else's base. So Mr. Brote says, were in the military? How'd you come to Japan? No, I'm prior U.S. military. Yeah, I'm a U.S. military veteran. And when I separated from the military so many decades ago, I decided to stay here. I was stationed here in Japan originally. And when I left the military 30 plus years ago, I decided to stay. Yeah, Cosmic Cody, that's some real flow money. Not floor money, flow money. Oh, lady, will you leave me alone? Okay, so look at all. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That's more copper than I'll ever need. Okay, we can leave now. Right after I punch this dude in the face. Hi there. Shut up. Yeah, this is a great way to farm Sentinel glass or salvage glass. Okay, that was fun. So that is a lot of copper. Okay, how many parts do we have? What do we get for parts? So Mr. Brote says, thanks for your service. Same for me, 8 years, stayed in Germany, 41 years now. Wow! Nice! Well, thank you for your service as well, man. Thank you for your service as well. No, I left the U.S. Navy. I separated back in 1995 and stayed in Japan ever since. Okay, so here's the deal. We needed one additional thruster. We got 2 reactors and we got a shield. So this we absolutely need to keep. That we need to keep. Let's take a second. Let's be greedy. Let's go grab some more parts because that's what I do. That is not what I wanted to do. Dang it. That ain't what I wanted to do. Get back up there. Get back up there. Planetary Archive. Yeah, exactly. William is also prior Navy too. So we got some old sailors here, myself included. But yeah, that's how I ended up in Japan. I separated from the U.S. Navy here and just got stuck. And here we are 30 plus years later. I'm still here. November of this year, it's been 33 years since I've been in Japan. Although I've always wanted to go to Germany. I've always wanted to visit Germany. But my wife said, no, you're not going to Germany. Seriously? What? Okay, let's grab those rewards when we get back to the station. Because we're still collecting parts. Let's go. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
I hope there's no nightmare sausage. Scully emoji.
Cody, good to see you, brother. How's it going? Thanks for joining us today. No nightmare sausage in this expedition, surprisingly. Cody, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you, man. Thank you so much for that donation, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity as always, man. Thank you for your support, brother. Thank you. Everybody, Cody is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. He's got some hilarious content over there. Show him some love. Cody, is always good to see you. Since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. Okay, what do we got? There we go. Yeah, we're just being greedy right now. We're hunting for extra parts, just in case we need them later. We do have all the requisite stuff that we're going to need later for milestones, but everything else is good to go. Yeah, we just got a nice thruster, didn't we? We sure did. Arcadia Sublight Thruster, that's a good looking thruster right there. It's also worth a lot of money, but we're not going to sell it. What else we got? Anything? Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, they do have a very high trade value. Mr. Brote says, yeah, I separated in 1990. I've been driving a cement truck now. On the economy, 35 years. 3 years till retirement. Nice! Yeah, what I did was when I decided to stay in Japan, I continued to work for the U.S. government. I'm not going to go into detail about that, but my work experience with the government wasn't great. A lot of just innate bigotry and racism and everything else. I'm not going to go into detail with it, but I put up with a lot of crap. I tolerated a whole lot of crap just to get my 30 years in. So I worked for 30 years. And because I was a federal employee at the time, and because I was contributing to the what's called the FERS system, a retirement system. Once you reach a certain age, which for me will be 2 years from now, just over 2 years from now, I'll be applying for my retirement as well. So I just had to walk away from it because I couldn't deal with their BS anymore. So that's why I decided to do content creation. Okay. I just found some Corvette parts, but for whatever reason, they're gone. And now they're gone. And now they're gone. They were just here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, freaking Radeon anti-lag is on because I can see screen tearing. I'm going to have to turn that off. So yeah, I have... well, actually, just under 3 years before I become retirement eligible. So that's what I'm pretty much waiting on. But that's also why I got into content creation. Because I wanted to become my own boss, basically. Cody says maybe Juggy stole the parts. You know what, Cody? The funny thing is that there is kind of a Juggy in No Man's Sky. So that's quite possible. All right, what do we got? There we go. Yeah, we're just being greedy, that's all. We're being greedy. You don't have to do this. I'm just being greedy. Oh, it's like right next to the, How many What? You guys see this? Hold on a second. You see this, right? There's a planetary archive right here. And there's a second planetary archive right there. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, that's where we just were. That's where that copper base was. This is a whole new planetary archive. What? All right. Never saw that before. Nice. We just got a rare item. Perfect. Okay. Titan Heavy Booster. Okay, we are done. Okay, Corvette window pack. Let's get back to the station. Drop all this stuff off. Yeah, William, I've never seen two planetary archives that close together. I'm impressed. Okay, so since we got all that stuff knocked out, we can kind of pick up the pace a little bit. Let's get back to the space station. Now that we got some flow money. Well, Walter, yeah, exactly. I anticipate it to be a worthy sum. I anticipate it to be a worthy sum. I'm not going to go into detail about that, but all I can say is that I contributed to the FURS system for my 30 years of quote-unquote employment. That's both military and government employee time. I expect them to return that money in kind. That's all I can say. But yeah, I had to walk away from it. I definitely had to walk away from it. Sometimes you got to just separate yourself from toxicity, and that's what I did. Cody says, "Where's the space station?" Oh my God. Where's the space station? So Cody says, "When I was 14, I wanted to be like my cousin and joined the Army. Then I found out that I couldn't join because of certain medications I was taking would disqualify me. Maybe it was a sign for me." True. And what I can say is that I joined I joined because I legitimately wanted to serve my country. Plus, asteroid. Plus, I wanted to start. I needed a good place to start because I didn't immediately want to go to college at the time. Now, ultimately, after I left the military, I went to college and graduated with a degree in computer science. But I waited till after I separated from the military to do that. You know, military service is not for everyone. I did it because I wanted to serve my country. And unfortunately, they wouldn't let me stay in because I suffered a service-connected injury, which disqualified me from further military service. And typically, in cases like that, you could sign a waiver where, you know, they would let you stay in, but they wouldn't even let me sign a waiver. I said, okay, fine, I'm getting out, if that's the case. All right, let's drop these parts off. Some of the cosmetic stuff we will sell. Hold on. Let's move these parts to my exosuit. There we go. William, yeah, it was honorable under medical conditions, so I also get money from the VA. I get a little bit of cash from the VA, too, as a result of it. Okay, all right, let's transfer this stuff. Keep the reactors. This is bolted joint. Keep the engines. Yeah, definitely keep the thrusters. Where's that shield? There it is. Keep the thrusters. Okay, the rest of this cosmetic stuff I can sell. I'm not really concerned with that. But yeah, definitely keep all this. Okay, good. We got some stuff to sell. Let's go make some money. Okay, at this point we can sell... Yep, sell that for 300k. Sell. We will definitely sell this. Well-preserved regulator. Yes, please. Sell the radar dome. Hull linkage. Streamlined trim. And bolted joints. Alright, now we got some money. Okay, we are officially done in this star system. So let's get these parts. Window package. Okay, this is prepackaged cyclotron ballista. Yes, please. That we need. In fact, let's apply that to the ship like right now. Let's mark that. Excuse me. So William says, January 5th, the VA has taken over my cancer treatment. Nice. Nice. And I'm really glad to hear that, man. I'm really glad that the VA will definitely take care of you, man. And I know that's going to be a huge benefit for any medical expenses. All right, let's drop these window pieces off because we don't need them. All right, prepackaged cyclotron ballista. You know what? We don't need to supercharge it. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, B-class blueprints and S-class. There we go. Hey, we got a donation.
What do you call a shipment full of military-issued T-Rexes? Small arms, smiley face emoji.
That is true. That's actually true. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game again. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks you for your generosity, and thanks for your support. And everybody, you've been warned. The dad jokes have commenced. The dad jokes have officially started. So if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will get progressively worse. Just remember, dad jokes will get worse during this live stream. Okay, we're ready. We can leave now. We are officially ready. Hold on. Hyperdrive fuel, how are we? 100% perfect. Let's see. There we go, just in case we need one of those. All right, let's go. We got to warp to a new system before we can go to the space anomaly anyway. But I think we should have enough nanites to get the backpack refiner. Small arms. That is true. Okay. Let's go. So yeah, we're between the first and second rendezvous systems. We're not going to bother hunting for any Sentinel ships just because. We can't claim them anyway. So what we are going to do between rendezvous 2 and 3, if I'm not mistaken, that's where Jason Plays found that S-Class Sentinel multi-tool. We're going to try to find it. I do have planet's name and coordinates and system name, so we will try to find it. Oh, interceptors. Here we go. Got him. Oh, that's a dragonfly. That's pretty cool. He didn't drop his stuff. That's just wrong, man. That's wrong. We didn't get any free stuff from that dude. Give me your stuff. Who else wants some? Yeah, exactly. William, Merc out the orange. We got one more interceptor. Oh, we got two of them. Okay. Give me your stuff. That's it. That dude's taking off. Get out of here. Okay, let's get to the station. Just want to take a really quick look at the multi-tool because I think this space station has a decent C-class multi-tool with an advanced mining beam. Cody says, what is a turkey's favorite dessert? Peach gobbler. Oh my God. Hey, chat, you guys have been warned. I warned you. The dad jokes have started. The dad jokes have started. Yeah, William, you know what? I don't mind the orange. I don't mind the orange color. It's funny because it's the orange color is like the traditional color for Sentinel ships. You know, if you ever start like a Sentinel battle in space, you never see Sentinel ships of any color. They're always orange and white. So, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind if they're orange. I think they're pretty cool, but I get it. I understand why some people are like another orange Sentinel ship, because just about 90% of the Sentinel ships out there are orange color. Exactly. It's a default color for Sentinel ships. I don't so much mind. I think it looks pretty cool, especially with the those solid, heavy dragonfly wings. I think it looks pretty cool. So what do we pick up from that Sentinel? First of all, let's drop off some of this copper, which is insane. Starship. Yeah, we got 9,000 over. That's a lot of copper. And we got a brain, too. Okay, let's check out the multi-tool. That's what I wanted to do here. One of these stations along the way has a decent C-class. Okay, that's an A-class. Not what we were looking for, but how much is it? 2 mil? Nah. A-class. Okay, again, not bad, but not what I'm looking for. All right. Let's grab an exosuit slot. Yeah, thanks a lot, Sean. So what's that? You're obsessed with black Sentinel ships? The solid black Sentinel ships are extremely rare. So I hear you, man. I found a couple of black Sentinel ships during some of my past live streams. Once we get back to Sentinel Starship hunting, I'm going to do a review of all of those, all the older Sentinel ships where I've got bases set up. Because the really good ones, I'll set up a base there, which will make hunting for them that much easier. But I found a couple of really cool Black Sentinel ships. I think I've even managed to find one with tank treads. Alright, let's go. Yeah, one of these space stations has a decent C-class multi-tool with an advanced mining beam. It's actually easier just to buy the multi-tool outright and install the beam on your current multi-tool. Although I think the one that I found was a C-class with one exposed supercharge slot. It's better than the multi-tool I've got, that's for sure. Cosmic Cody says, black and gray is where it's at. It is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, that being said, if I find a good-looking orange Sentinel ship, I will take it. If I find a good-looking orange Sentinel ship, I will absolutely take it. I won't kick it out of the. I won't kick it out of my hangar. That's for sure. Will not kick it out of my hangar. So let's stop by the space station and see what we got. Now that said, I'm pretty sure that I can find an advanced mining beam on one of these multi-tools. Otherwise, we can just go to the space anomaly, spend some nanites, and get it that way. So William says, there was a gray dragon at the meet tonight. Are you serious? Was it all gray? Yeah, those are pretty rare, man. Those are definitely pretty rare, excuse me. Definitely pretty rare. Alright, we got a rifle-ish shotgun. S-class scanner, not what I'm looking for. Nope. Yeah, we'll do that. Next. Next space station. And I typically like to do this because it's always a good idea to check the multi-tools at other space stations anyways. You may come across a good S-class. I know we did during the Relics expedition. We found that alien multi-tool, and I think we also found an S-class too. Just out of curiosity, what was that planet's name? Rendezvous 2 and 3. The system's name is Tethfa. Planet's name is the Reliquary. Okay. Station, please. Thank you. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. William says, I picked up that alien multi-tool. Yes, sir. As soon as I saw it, I said, give me that. Give me that multi-tool. Now, you know what? One multi-tool, one style of multi-tool that we haven't seen very much of in No Man's Sky are the experimentals. And I'm talking about the experimental rifle multi-tools. Haven't seen too many of those. You see the experimental pistols, but the rifles are kind of rare. Okay, what do we got? That is not what I wanted to do. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. No. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, B class, S class scanner. That ain't it. Oh, there we go. A class advanced mining beam. I think this is the one. How much is it? Oh, it's an optical drill. I'll take it anyway. Yes, please. We'll take that. Yes, please. I'll totally take that. With an optical drill. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll definitely take that. And it's got more space than my current multi-tool. So yeah, we'll take that. Perfect. So what's that? Mr. Brote says that I've got that radio voice like Survival Bob does. Well, that's quite the compliment. That's quite the compliment. I've often been told that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. So hey, who am I to judge, right? Yeah, Survival Bob, Jason Plays, they both got those radio voices. Although I do sound a bit nasally today because my sinuses have gone completely out the window. Next system. So what's that? You watch Elon Paul too? Elon Paul is another good creator. No one can speed run like Elon Paul. Elon Paul, Delta 1, those guys. I think it's really cool to have Jason Plays, Elon Paul, and Delta 1 speed run competing against each other. I think that's hilarious. But I also think that's really cool. It's always good to see like-minded content creators, get together like that, especially when they are collaborating the way they do. Yeah, Elon Paul is a speedrun Jesus. Genius. He's a genius, yes. Delta 1 especially too. So William says Zane does from time to time. That's true. Zane's World, he does. He does. Zane does speedrun from time to time. Yeah, I saw that. Elon Paul's run, his last run for this expedition was 30 minutes. That is insane. Jason Plays did a run in 35 minutes, which is also insane. You got to be on point and know exactly what you're doing to get that kind of a time. I suck at speed running because I like the relaxed experience, so as I break my legs. Excuse me. So that's why I just don't speed run. Just out of curiosity, how much is this B class? 2 mil? Get out of here. Kick rocks. Just checking the multi-tools. So S class, mining beam. Yeah, we can find one with an advanced mining laser. We won't need to go to the space anomaly. And that's why I'm checking all the stations along the way. Yeah, Cosmic Cody, exactly. Anything under an hour is ridiculously exceptional. I agree. But yeah, I suck at speed running, which is why I don't do it. I prefer the relaxed pace experience of just playing the game. Yeah, I think we're about out of fuel. If not, we will be. Yeah, one of these space stations has a C-class or B-class multi-tool with an advanced mining beam. So if we can find it, we're going to snag that one too. You know, since we got to hit each star system anyway, and that's just because of limitations. Limitations with the hyperdrive. We don't have any S-class hyperdrive upgrades, so. Don't crash into the station. Yeah, William, one of them does, and since all players take the same route to each milestone, or as long as you don't deviate from the selected warp route, then you should come across that station. So let's just take a look. Besides, just in case we got a return here for any reason, this is also a good way to just mark our territory. So, Cody says, do you have a favorite marmalade? Me, orange marmalade. Orange, and without a doubt, orange marmalade. Without a doubt. Has to be orange marmalade for me. What do we got? B-class. Meh. Another ugly multi-tool. What do we got here? C-class. That's a whole lot of nope. There we go. Yeah, a Cosmic Cody, yes sir. Orange marmalade or apple butter, yes. Yes please. Man, I haven't had apple butter in literally decades. Because apple butter is not something that's traditionally sold here in Japan, obviously, so definitely miss it. Marmalade, yes, you can get that here, but apple butter, no. Also, KC Bella says, do you have a P.O. box that we can send gifts to? I do appreciate that, thank you, but unfortunately, no. And that's because P.O. boxes, excuse me, in Japan are expensive. They're ridiculously expensive. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by. And yes, we did switch from top chat to live chat, so I am seeing everyone's comments now. We're definitely seeing everyone's comments. But Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. Everyone, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. It's good to see you, man. You've been here a while. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if I miss a comment, it's not being done on purpose. Never done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me and we will get caught up. But it's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. So William says, can't go wrong with blackberry jam. We have no fuel. Somebody forgot to pay the gas bill. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Try that again. Somebody forgot to pay the light bill. Yeah, exactly. See above. Let's go. So Isolated says, I'd bet you do a great Obama. Anyway, just upgrade it to a 4K QLED. Nice. And takes this game to a whole nother level. I, unfortunately, can't afford a QLED monitor. I've seen them. Especially a 4K monitor. It looks like you're watching 3D. I was at an electronics store a couple of days ago. Sorry about that. Because I got to replace my flat screen, which is what I use for work, for creating content. And they had, this is here in Japan, mind you, they had They had it was either a 4K display, I think it was an 8K display. This thing was 65 inch. This was a $5,000 TV, flat screen TV. It literally looked as if I was looking at a 3D television without glasses. That's how well defined the actual image was. It was unbelievably beautiful. I said, that is insane. Now the problem, of course, is that the wall in my room is about 65 inches big, so there's no way we could get that thing in here. That's what she said. All right, let's go to the station. But thanks for joining us. I appreciate you, man. Someone else told me that I sound like Obama, and I don't see it. I just don't see it. But okay, I'll take it as a compliment. Don't crash into the station, please. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Mr. Brote says, now is a bad time for electronic buying, especially RAM and GPU. It is. It is. Any smart device, or excuse me, not even smart device, but any device that you use that has some sort of memory or some kind of RAM storage will cost you extra. Thanks to the demand for memory and the demand for storage and AI data centers soaking up all the supplies. And of course, you've got all of these silicon chip manufacturers and these fabs as they call them. They're not ramping up production like they should. So every one of us here, or those of us who are consumers, we're the ones paying the price for it. And I'm really beginning to think that that's done by design. So Isolated says, can I ask how many hours you have in this game? I'm probably pushing close to about 1,000 hours, I think, because I've got this game on 3 different platforms. Well, I've got 2 different PC accounts, one on Steam, one on GOG, and I've got an account on Xbox. Between all 3, probably close to an hour. Excuse me, 1,000 hours. Mr. Brote says, can you please say yes we can? Yes we can. Yes we can. Or as Barack Obama would say it, yes we can. Oop, ugly multi-tool time. Dan Red, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. It's good to see you. Everyone, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. There it is. We found it. Advanced mining laser. How much you want for this, buddy? How much you want? 168. I'll take it. Thank you. We got our advanced mining laser. Yes, we can. So now we don't need to go to the space anomaly. Perfect. All right, there we go. And phase 1 is complete. And Dan Red, like I said, everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels, blow him up. You guys know how we do it here. Show him some love. Dan Red, if you would like to post a link to your channels in chat, you may do so. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. As always, thanks for your generosity, and thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Okay, nice. All right, so we got an advanced mining beam. It's too bad the inventory slots on this thing are so limited, but we're definitely going to use this A-class. Let's move the mining beam. Let's boost that. Let's get the optical drill. Give me that optical drill. Yes, please. And let's get the other weapons. Let's get all of the good stuff. Let's get all the scatter blaster stuff off of this one. There we go. All scatter blaster. And we can boost the scatter blaster a lot simply with that one supercharge slot. There we go. Perfect. Now, I think I am going to move that. Okay, that's optical drill. There we go. Optical drill, perfect. Alright, scatter blaster. We'll move this, because that doesn't need to be there. We're not going to use the bolt caster moving forward, so we don't need that. S-Class. S-Class. And C-Class. Okay. And let's see. You know, we got that boosted. 10,000 damage. That damage should be a little higher. That should be closer to 13, but you know what? It's okay. See, weapon. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah, I've actually seen that. I've actually seen that. People are using SODIMM. They're using SODIMM RAM adapters in their PCs to get around it, because SODIMM, so far, is not as expensive, but laptop RAM prices are going to go up as well as a result of it. Lou Loco, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Okay, we need to get one more thing off the multi-tool, off the other multi-tool, and that is the this thing, terrain manipulator. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to make another one of those. I just don't feel like it. Okay. Move this down here. Alright, that'll work. Although we can move this here in the corner since we're not going to need it. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. We got everything we need. So what do we need to do now? Alright, inventory slots, life support, and ban hyperdrive. Yes, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll keep the last one. Let's plug that hyperdrive upgrade in right now. Where's it at? That's actually pretty good. That's an S-Class. That's better than an S-Class. That's better than an S-Class. Nice. We'll totally take it. We're missing chromatic freaking metal. We got to go to the space anomaly anyway. Man, dang it. You blankety blank. Every expletive in the book. Every expletive in the book. We got to go to the space anomaly anyway. Every freaking expletive in the book. Okay, this is microprocessors, hermetic seal. Let's dump all that stuff in the ship. So let's get in the ship. Close the hatch. Yeah, William, that's probably the best we'll get on an X-Class upgrade. That's better than an S-Class. That's way better than an S-Class. Okay, let's make sure all that stuff is in the ship and not on my inventory. Nope, it's in my inventory. Ship. Ship. We will keep the batteries on us. We'll keep the life support gel. Let's move that to ship. We need to refine that copper. Perfect. Alright, this is Corvette hull modules. Let's drop those off like right now. Yeah, that is a really, really good hyperdrive upgrade. I'm surprised I actually got one. Usually the X-Class upgrades I get are all garbage. Usually. Okay. And here we go. Seriously? Get back over there. Will you close the door, please? Thank you. Stop air conditioning all of outer space. What do you think this is? I'm not paying that electric bill. Let's go. We got to go to the space anomaly. Because I'm all out of chromatic metal. We don't need to buy anymore. Trust me, we got over 17,000 copper. 17,000 copper. Because I raided somebody's base. So we don't need any more copper. We don't need to buy anything. Alright. Oh, my goodness. The squeaky sound that you guys hear in the background is my ship, or excuse me, my chair not cooperating. So what we're going to do is pick up the backpack refiner. And we're going to beat feet and get out of here. Yeah, next time we do this, I gotta remember to turn off Radeon anti-lag. That stuff is causing screen tearing. Not sure if you guys can notice it, but I see it. Normally I don't use it, but for some reason it was set on by default. So William says, my oxygen farm gets 55k every 36 hours. You know what? Once all of this, the expedition replays are done, we're going to get back to good old-fashioned starship hunting and base building. Setting up resource bases. The one thing I haven't done is checked on my curious deposit farms. Haven't checked on them at all, and I'm afraid to look. I'm very afraid to look. Hello there, Celine. How are you today? Looking lovely as usual. Not. Okay, backpack. We get the hazmat gauntlet as a reward, but it's an actual package. So we'll unlock the blueprint for that. That's fine. I just want the backpack refiner. There we go. So we need chromatic metal for that, but the backpack refiner will come in clutch. So I just needed to get the plans for that. Yeah, William says I lost 2 of mine. I'm afraid to look, man, because I know I've lost some. I just know I did. Alright, let's go. So we can go to phase 2. Second rendezvous. Let's mark it. In fact, what do we get? Habs. Prepackaged hazmat gauntlet. Exactly. So that way we don't have to build it. Supreme frost protection. We need to get... excuse me. We got to visit a lush world, all of which will be in the second rendezvous system. Everything we need to do is there. Cloaking device. Okay, let's go. Yeah, dang sack venom. Yeah, bro. William, I feel your pain. Mr. Brote says, my curious deposit farms all got changed to metal finger farms. That's gotta suck. That really has to suck. I'm afraid to look at mine because I found some really good ones that pumped out over 100k, easily 100k nanites every hour, if not sooner. So I'm scared. I just don't want to look. I just don't want to look. It's not going to be pretty. All right, since we got to go planet side anyways, let's just head to the next system. That is true. Metal fingers are better than sack venom. That is absolutely true. Hyperdrive has no fuel. The Emperor has no clothes. Emperor's completely naked. And we're out of... I really don't want to plant... You know what? I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Leave pilot chair. I did not want to set up this refiner. Really didn't want to do that because once you set this thing up, you can't pick it back up. You know what? Let's go planet side. We'll go planet side. I don't want to set up that refiner, the portable refiner, in my... Is there a planet closer? Hold on. Rotting. Yeah, there's a planet right there. Let's go to this planet. Gamma intensive. Yeah, Deborah, that sucks. That does suck. William, I think that's still a bug. Once you set down a portable refiner inside your Corvette, you can't recover it. So rather than even bother taking a chance with that, because I don't want the portable refiner in my Corvette, we'll just go planet side. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it says must attach to Corvette. And I don't want to do that, so let's get some distance. Need to be about 100 feet away from it. I'll take your oxygen, sir. Thank you very much.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go. Okay, here we go.
Technology recharge.
Let's take all that copper. I had copper in my inventory, didn't I? I've got copper right there. Seriously? Bro. Exosuit. Copper, thank you. We're not going to sit here for 10 minutes. We're going to refine just enough to get going. And I'll put the rest in my backpack refiner once I get it installed. So William says a cave would be handy right now. True. So Mr. Broat says, yes, you can. Okay, so it looks like they patched it. Before, that was a bug. That was a bug. When the Corvette Expedition first released, if you placed the refiner in your Corvette, you couldn't pick it up again. I wasn't sure whether or not Hello Games patched it, but I guess they did. That's perfectly fine. We'll just sit here planet side. We'll do this for a little bit. Let's get enough chromatic metal going so we can get things installed. Yeah, apparently they did patch it. Again, I wasn't sure, so better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. There we go. All right, that'll get us started. Now, if we need more nanites, we can always... we do need some condensed carbon. Grab this. We do need a condensed carbon. Give me all the condensed carbon. Thank you. I'll take all the condensed carbon. If we need nanites, we can always farm up radiant shards. Or find dissonant resonators. There we go. Okay, so first order of business. We want shield lattice. Not the shield lattice, although that does come in handy. Backpack refiner, yes please. There we go. This thing is a godsend. That's why I picked it up. That's why I picked it up. There we go. Now we can refine the rest of this stuff. Let's see. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we did that. That's why we went after this thing. Okay, that's done. So we got that. Hazmat gauntlet. All right. Let's go. Okay, Mr. Brote, thanks so much for stopping by. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Take care of yourself and God bless, man. We will see you next time.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, so you can't pick it up, but you can delete it. Okay. Looks like they did patch it, though, because I remember at some point you couldn't even delete it. Yeah, Mr. Brote, take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, William, agreed. It's arguably the best upgrade in No Man's Sky, without a doubt. All right, warp cell. We're missing antimatter. Will you freaking make antimatter? What the crap, dude?
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
All right, here we go. If we keep running out of gas like this, we're going to have to call fuel rats. If you guys don't know who the fuel rats are, just watch Elite Dangerous live streams or Elite Dangerous videos. Yeah, fuel rats are like a legitimate faction, a player-run faction in Elite Dangerous, where all they do is they play Elite Dangerous, but basically they give stranded starship commanders fuel. But just think of it as Elite Dangerous' version of AAA. You know what? We did not need to come to this space station. We didn't need it. You know what? That was a mistake. We don't even need to be here. Yeah, I was thinking that we were missing something, that I had to come to the space station for some reason. This is not a rendezvous system. Let's go straight to the rendezvous system. Yeah, we don't need to be here. Totally thinking about something else. My mistake. Yeah, William, that's a good point. If we find an extreme planet, we'll totally get some. I don't think we've got any extreme planets in this system. We can find out. Barren, Icebound, Nuclear, Blighted, Fragmented, Frozen. One of the frozen planets could be. But let's do this. Let's get to the second rendezvous. Let's make sure we got that marked, by the way. Yep. All right, let's get to the second rendezvous system, because I'm pretty sure there is an extreme planet in that system. And that's where we'll get our storm crystals. Yeah, totally didn't mean to come to the space station in the system. Because we've got our multi-tool, we're pretty much good to go with that. We don't need another one. So there's no reason to keep station hopping at this point. All right, one more jump. And everything for Phase 2 we can do here in the Phase 2 system. All right, let's go to the station if we can find it. There we go. All right, thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor, hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We don't have any parts in our inventory. Good, just in case we had something to drop off. Let's go. Just out of curiosity, what do we got? Ooh. Always check the multi-tools. Okay, imprint iteration signature. Done. B class. Okay, next we got to install HAB modules. I don't think we found any planet side, but we get 2 HABs as part of the as a reward. So let's grab that. Yeah, we've got 1 of each. Okay, here we go. Time for the ugly customization again. Okay, let's see what we got here. We can remove the cockpit and extend the cockpit by 1 fab because we're going to need the space. Move the thrusters up 1. Although the thrusters can stay where they are. So ambassador class, okay, let's do this. Let's remove that. Add that. Put this back on there. There we go. Reinstall that. Yeah, we'll do that. Thunderbird class and Titan right next to it. Okay. This thing's getting uglier by the minute. That is not what I wanted to do. This thing is getting uglier by the minute. Resume. That's pretty much it. We just had to install the HABs. All right, finalize. There we go. Okay, let's drop off any extra parts that we don't need, like that. Seeds, prepackaged hazmat gauntlet. Yes, please. Now we're going to need both dioxide and frost crystals. We can get those from the excuse me, frozen planet in this star system. There we go. Perfect. Ship. I should probably get some more silicate powder while we're down there too. All right. Because we're going to need that. Harvest 5 plants from the ship. Okay, so that's next. That's next. Let's see. What else do I need to do while I'm here?
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's go to that frost planet. Low atmosphere. We need to go to that low atmosphere planet too. Where's the frozen planet? Glacial. Aggressive sentinels. Temperate. Let's go to the... Okay. Temperate planet first. Then glacial. Then low atmosphere. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, we're going to do exactly. KC Bellis, yes, we're going to make some more fuel here in a minute. What I'm doing is waiting for all of that chromatic metal to process because we need more. For warp cells, we need chromatic metal. Now, if we find an extreme planet, we'll totally grab some storm crystals. We'll totally grab some storm crystals. That'll work. Let's go. Yeah, that's why I went out and bought the the backpack refiner so that I could refine all of that copper that we picked up. Okay, glacial. We'll come back to the glacial planet. Let's go to... I mean, well, since the glacial planet's like right in front of us, let's just go here. It's like right there. Let's go to the sunny side, shall we? Sunny side up. Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So there are two things that we need on this rock, and we should be able to see both from the ship. We need dioxite and frost crystals. We should be able to see both. Yep, this planet is cold. Okay. Let's take a look around while we're in the ship. Subterranean relic. Magnetized ferrite. Heptoid wheat. Blech. Copper. Sac venom. Hey, keep your sac venom, pal. Pulpy roots. Copper. There better be some dioxide on this planet. There we go, dioxide. Ferrite dust. All right, let's go get that dioxide. All right, here we go. Sentinel, I will totally wreck you. Where's the dock site? It's right there. I think. Hold on. Copper. Are you that's the docks? Oh my god. There's like one piece of dioxide right here. Man, I'm out of here. There's one piece of dioxide. There was one piece of dioxide right there. One piece. You have got to be kidding me. Let's wait for the Sentinels to stop being butthurt. What's that? Frost wart off. Excuse me. Frost wart off to the right. Let's go back out there. Let's see. Okay. See you, boys. Yeah, we'll get the Frostwort. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. All that for that. Bro, that's the biggest troll ever, man. The biggest troll in the century, of the century. Here's your Frostwort. You get one piece. Or here's your dioxide. Oh yeah, that Sentinel's triggered, all right. Get out of here. Sentinels are always butthurt, man, I swear. Sentinels always get butthurt. Coming through, buddy, coming through, excuse me. There we go. So we need about 400 to do what we need. Let's grab all of it. Hopefully this is enough. Sentinel, I will knock you out. Mama said knock you out. That was the smallest deposit. Oh my God. It gets worse. All right. Let's go get the dioxide so these guys can leave me alone. That was terrible. How much did we get? 100? That's not going to be enough. We need 400, I think. So we're going to have to hunt for a little more of that. Magnetized ferrite.
Technology recharge.
You know what?
Sentinel drones activated.
Get wrecked. Get out of here. Stop harassing me, bro. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. It's like right there. Oh, let's see. Alright, so this is... I'll take that. Magnetized ferrite. Doxite's right here. That's fine. They gotta find me first. Yeah, we'll just, we'll do this underground. That's what we'll do. Because we ain't got time for that. Yeah, Sentinels are major butthurt in this expedition. I guess the Sentinel heard me talking about his mama. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy early New Year's Eve. We got like 2 days to go before we get there. Yeah, what we're doing is taking care of the planting portion, that is. Yeah, Sentinels are all major pissed right now. That's okay. We'll take care of them as soon as we're done here. Yeah, I gotta mine and shoot at the same time. Oh, there he is. Get out of here. Mr. Triangle Head. The Summoner. Okay, I think we got enough dioxide, cobalt. We got 422. Let's get a little bit more. Let's get a little bit more. Plus, we need, there we go. Camzo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Happy holidays to you. Yeah, we need to get silicon powder anyway, so that we can build these living walls. Yeah, we're going to murk that dude out in just a second. Okay, and this is just for the silicon powder that we need to build this thing. All right. Let's recover some shields. Marco the Low, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just doing some No Man's Sky today. Let's get them shields back. There we go. All right. Okay, that is magnetized ferrite. We don't need that. Okay. So where's my ship? We can call it in. Okay, let's get that frostwort and get out of here, shall we? Ouch. Broke my legs.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, I like giving the Sentinels a hard time, especially with a fully upgraded shotgun. Actually, the one that I've got is not completely upgraded. There we go. There's some frostwort. Give me that. There we go. Now that's some frostwort right there. Let's make sure we have, make sure we have enough so that we can not have to come back for this stuff. Okay, so frostwort, 525. We've got 5. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Ship.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, that was easy. What's that, Pinky? Yeah, the big buff pink dude. That's right. We don't judge. Okay, next is... We should have everything we need to make these living walls, so let's go ahead and plug those in. Oh, let's see. Living wall. Yep. Silver, silicate powder, carbon. Oh, we need 3 of those, don't we? How much silver do we have? We got plenty of silver. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's go first person. It might make this easier. There we go. One right there. There we go. One right there. And... I mean, I guess we could put one over here. Might as well. Okay, we should have everything we need to craft this stuff. Frostwort. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. So Camzone, we're mining as a crafting material, for crafting materials. So, essentially, I needed the dioxide to craft the plants for these planters, the frostwort. The only way to get the dioxide is to go to a cold planet. So, the whole idea is to mine enough of each resource that we need to fulfill this specific task. And any extra we can sell because we won't need it beyond that. Okay, that's done. So all we have to do is wait for this stuff to do its thing. And I believe the grow time on that is 12 minutes. Yeah, I believe that's 12 minutes per. So we'll let that stuff do its thing. What's next? Harvest 5 plants. This is band movement system upgrade, prepackaged cloaking device. Band scanning system upgrade. Okay. Jetpack. Cloaking device. I guess we can put this in here. We'll never use it. I probably should have sold it, but it's okay. And scanner. Actually, how good is that scanner, by the way? That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, we got to go fishing, so we got to go catch some fish. Prepackaged fishing rigs. Lush World. Okay, market. There is a Lush World in this system. Let's go to it. And let's mark it, actually. Temperate. Yep, that's our planet. Let's go. Ozzy Bob, welcome back. What's that? Just in time for your pizza to arrive? Nice. Okay, where is the temperate planet? There it is. There's nothing that I need from the temperate world. We just got to go there. That'll give us our fishing rig plans, but there should be water on this rock too, so we should be able to go fishing. Yep, there's water here, I think. Yep, plenty of water. Perfect. Daza Pants, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And happy holidays to you. So Ozzy says, Chicken Supreme made local. Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound good. Okay, we are here. And another ridiculously extreme planet, too. There we go. Okay, beam me down, Scotty. Bro, you guys... You know what? I'm going back to my ship. Screw these dudes. Let's learn a few words while we're here. These guys are so butthurt, man. All right. Let's install the fishing rig so we can go fishing. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess we can put that there. Perfect. We're going to need a bigger multi-tool. Sentinels are so butthurt, man. We got to go to another part of the planet. I don't feel like this. I mean, perfect fishing spot, too. Perfect fishing spot. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to slow down. Yeah, Sentinels tend to get major butthurt for no reason. Let's go over here. William, we don't have... You know what? I was thinking that we needed the aqua jets. We don't need the aqua jets, do we? We totally don't. Yeah, I was thinking we needed aqua jets for this. Alright, so let's do that. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking we needed aqua jets. Will you open the freaking door? Thank you. There we go. As I fall in the ocean. As I fall in the ocean. There, that's what I wanted to do. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. As I fall in the ocean. Yeah, I was thinking that I needed aqua jets, and I forgot. I'm not flying a normal ship. I'm flying a Corvette. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I was just thinking aqua jets, aqua jets. Wait a minute, we don't need aqua jets. It's a Corvette. It's not a regular ship. Okay, cue the peaceful music. Thank you. And we got an octopus. Okay, that's one. Yeah, you can fish from the deck. I kind of like the nice open, nice open view of, All I need is a barbecue grill and a cooler. We need a barbecue grill and a cooler. That's what's next. Yeah, barbecue grill and cooler. Guitar Guy says, I'm too lazy to get up on top. That's what she said. Okay, that's our 3 fish. As I fall back into the ocean. Deepest ocean. Seriously? Now my clothes are wet. Okay, we got to make the nutrient processor. So, you guys know how I like to do things here. Always set your coffee pot next to your pilot's chair. Never fly without a coffee pot. Okay, so we need the nutrient processor. Where you at? Here we go. Nutrient unit. Perfect. There we go. There's our coffee pot. Okay, now we got to make... If I can find it, hold on. There we go. This is prepackaged Blaze Javelin, prepackaged Mass Accelerator, Supreme Blaze Javelin upgrade. We're not going to use the Blaze Javelin. That thing is garbage. So we'll just sell all that stuff for nanites. I don't have space for it in the multi-tool anyway, so... Okay, prepare 3 dishes. Now, I'm pretty sure we got to feed this stuff to Mr. Triple Chins. Corvette maneuverability. Discover 3 creatures on a dissident world. Multi-tool from a harmonic camp. This is going to be important because we can find an S-class. Corrupted sentinels. Okay. Yeah, Kronos wants bones. Yeah, freaking Kronos. That dude... Yeah, Mr. Hater himself. Yeah, the Blaze Javelin we're not even going to use. So let's ship, and ship. We'll move that to ship. Okay, let's make some fish and chips, shall we? Let's make some fish and chips. There we go. Fish and chips. We'll just give all that stuff to Kronos because why not? Ooh, grilled fillet. Nice. Yeah, we'll do the octopus. There we go. Grilled tentacles. That actually sounds really good. That actually sounds really good. There we go. Hey, grilled tentacles. If you guys haven't had them, you need it. You should have. You got to try this. You got to try this. If you haven't had like deep fried calamari, deep fried and battered calamari, try it. It is delicious. You got to try it. Okay, caught 3 fish. Corvette hull modules. Okay, nice. So what are we missing from phase 2? We gotta collect the stuff. There we go. Give me that frost wart. If we can lock onto it. Hold on. There we go. Are these ready? Yes, they are. Alright. They just don't look like it, but they are ready. Got it. Okay, phase 2 is complete. So William says, don't care for octopus. If it's prepared properly, it's really good. It's really good. Deep fried squid or deep fried calamari, it is golden. I'm telling you, it's really good. It's really good. It's got to be prepared the right way. It's got to be prepared the right way. So I don't particularly eat raw squid. I can because, you know, raw fish in Japan is a delicacy, obviously. I prefer to have mine deep fried. Okay. That's done. Give me the rewards. Phase 2 is complete. Guitar Guy 80 says, it's just cod and haddock for me. I'm not too keen on other seafood. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, for me, as long as the seafood is deep fried, then I'm pretty good with it. As long as it's deep fried. Hold on, we got a reward. We still have a phase 2 reward. Hold on. Go back to phase 2. Thank you. This is Supreme Frost Protection. I could have used that. And my controller died. Oh my god. And the controller dies. Perfect timing. Okay, next. Could have used that frost protection earlier. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So you love grilled squid? Grilled squid, yes. Grilled is good. Give it to me deep fried, man. I'll take it deep fried and battered. Delicious. Especially with malted vinegar. Yes, sir. Delicious. Okay. Shields. Yes, please. Cold protection, which can go right there. Perfect. We'll move that to the side. Cold protection is good. Okay. We'll drop that stuff off at the space station. We'll give that to Mr. Triple Chins. Phase 3. Market. Okay, now between phases 2 and 3, we should find a system, a star system that is, where we can get an S-Class Sentinel rifle. We'll see if we can't find it. Fish Grease, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? So what's that? The fried chicken here in Atlanta is awesome. I bet it is. I bet it is. Yeah, that's the one thing I miss about the States, man. Chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles. You can get chicken and waffles here in Japan, but you can't get them like they make them in the States. Not like they make them in the States. Okay, we're done in this star system, so let's go. Let's make some, first of all, let's make some hyperdrive fuel. Insufficient resources. What are we missing? Everything.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
All right, galaxy map. Okay, that's not the system. I think it's the next one. Your mom. Okay, back up. It is dissonant, but I don't think that's the system we need to go to. To see if we can find it. And it's between the, there it is. Found it. That's the system right there. Found it. Found it. That's the system. It's a good thing I wrote that down. It's a good thing I wrote that down. This is the system. Just out of curiosity, that is rotting, caustic, dissonant colony. Okay. That makes sense. Let's drop off these parts. Just out of curiosity, when do we get our echolocator? Right here. 3 creatures on a dissonant world. Okay. All right. Nice. Yeah, hold on. I don't think we need to give. Let's claim a multi-tool. Eliminate corrupt sentinels. For Corvette, embark. That's something else. Pirate system, smuggle contraband. Okay, got it. Just had to double check, so we can go sell the fish stuff. So we want to sell. There we go. We'll sell the fillet. Man, that actually looks pretty good. We'll sell that. We don't need the extra silicate powder, so we can sell that, but sell that and sell that. We'll sell the frost crystal because we don't need this anymore. That's just taking up space. We'll hold on to the dioxide. We'll hold on to that. And we don't really need to buy anything. I am curious, what does the multi-tool look like for this system? A-class, 2 connected supercharge slots. Nice. That's not bad. And this one is also a B-class, 2 connected supercharge slots. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the dissonant planet. Let's mark it. And in fact, the planet's name is... right here. That's the planet. So we got to go scan some 3 animals. We'll get the echolocator. We will dupe those. Excuse me. Refine or dupe. we'll refine or dupe those. That stupid cough came back. Yeah, it's like right in front of us. Perfect. Let's go to the sunny side of the planet because for whatever reason it's always dark. Yeah, that cough always seems to come back at the most unopportune time, I swear. Now, because I have the coordinates for that abandoned camp, we can try to find it. Let's get close to the water just in case I have to find an aquatic life form. Just in case, although that water is not very deep. But that water is. That water over there should be. Hold on. That water should be. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Isles Alpha. Okay, let's scan. Any animals? Yes, there are. Okay, that's 2. We need 1 more. And up, there we go. Okay, that's it. That's our 3 animals. Perfect. Okay, should have dropped that off at the station. It's okay, though. Okay, phase 3. Let's get the echolocator. Okay, we'll keep that one. Hey, you know what? Screw it. We'll use it. We'll use it. Because I've got 1 in the ship. There's always a gravitational storm when I'm trying to do stuff. Okay, here we go. Now that we got the echolocator, let's not use it, but let's do our thing. Okay, this time let's speed up the process just a little bit. Let's go first person. And ooh, here we go. Starship. There we go. Echolocator. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you guys see nothing. You guys in chat, you see absolutely nothing. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. You see nothing. Yeah, you guys see nothing. Guitar Guy 80 says, one sec, kettle's just boiled. Yeah, I think I got to go answer the phone. I got to go answer the phone. Have to go answer the phone. Okay, 27. You know what? I think that's good enough for government work. I think that's good enough. Let's not overdo it. All right, go back to... Okay, where are we? Minus 36.50 and plus 4.47. We need to be at... Yeah, we need to be at the other side of the planet, actually. We're totally in the wrong area. All right. So Cosmic Cody says, I was tabbed over for a minute, didn't see anything. Yeah, I had to go answer the phone. Just had to go answer the phone. Okay. So what we need is to go first person so we can see exactly what it is we're doing. Okay, minus 21, so we're totally going in the wrong direction. There we go. So that's minus 44 and plus 44 and minus 79. So all right, here we go. Let's do a little bit of pulse driving. Plus 16, minus 20. That's better. That's better. Excuse me. We could go, if we go a little further, pardon me. Okay. Sorry about that. If we go a little further, we could probably get it. I think one more pulse should do it. Since there's a comm station here, this might be what we're... Yep, I think that's what we're looking for. I think that's what we're looking for. Somebody dropped a comm station right there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so we got to be at plus 44.69 and minus 79.10. 44.69, although that's pretty close. That comm station is pretty close to where we need to be. And that is minus 79. Okay, 7910. So we need to back up just a little bit. 44.69. We might be able to see it. It is 44.69, huh? Okay. There we go. We got to get those numbers to go right back down. So it should technically be in this direction. And of course, there's this big freaking mountain in the way. So Cosmic Coyote says, I didn't see it, but I heard it, though. Yeah, slow down. We should be able to see it. Okay, that's a player base. It's right there. Found it. Found it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there it is. Let's get our S-Class multi-tool, shall we? Alley-oop. There it is, boys. Read it and weep. Don't you freaking crash on me, game. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Game might be about to crash. Okay. That was close. Hold on a sec. There we go. Give it a second. Give it a second. Hate it when that happens. Your Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Good timing, right? Yeah, give it a second. We got to wait for this buffering to finish. This happens every time I stream for longer than 4 hours. There we go. Are we good? Yeah, give it a second. Give it a second. Okay, looks like we're okay. Looks like we're okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, here we go. He said, thought I was losing my vision. Nope, we're losing the connection. Okay, scan memory registers. Okay, 1, 6, 12. And there's another gravity storm. 1, 6, 12. Give me my backpack. Give me that Sentinel jetpack refiner. Or Sentinel jetpack, that is. Excuse me. There we go. Give me that technology. The Aeron turbojet. Yes, please. There is a player base over here, so that'll make it easier to find, although for whatever reason it didn't show up on the map. But That's our S-Class multi-tool. Let's go get it. Let's locate a dissonant spike. We might as well check out the Sentinel ship on this rock. It might be a good-looking ship. And let's grab the multi-tool and we'll just take a really quick look. You know, might be something good. It's on another planet. All right, at this point, Sean Murray is just trolling. At this point, Sean Murray is trolling. Sean is completely trolling. Okay, boyos, there you go. S-Class. Supercharged slots are spread out, but you know what? I don't even care. It's an S-Class. S-Class multi-tool. Look at all that storage. All right. Yes, please. Compare. I will take it. Yes, please. Yeah, William, it's on another planet. How does that make any sense? Well, we got some void mote. Some rusty metal. There are... How many... Hold on a second. Yeah, there should be a Sentinel ship on this planet, but whatever. You know what? I'm not going to think too much into it. Yeah, William, exactly. Just saved 80k nanites. I'll take that. Exosuit expansion slot. Yes, please. And we got some tainted metal. Nice. Put that in ship. Get rid of this. Ship. We can refine that.
Technology recharge.
And we picked up some void mode. Nice. We'll put that in ship too. Okay. We're done on this rock. And we got our nice S-Class multi-tool. What do we need to fix this thing, by the way? Yeah, William, exactly. S-Class out of the box. Hey, the Fox family, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, and I appreciate you watching my content, man. Thank you so much. Okay, this is... Oh, we got a shield. I didn't know that. Nice. We're pretty much done here. Let's go. All right, close the rear hatch because we don't need to air condition the whole neighborhood. So what do we need to fix this thing? Crystallized heart, Atlantidium, inverted mirrors. Okay. I mean, it's still usable like this. It's just got a lot less space on it. But for now, let's see. Let's go back to our trusty combat weapon, which I think is this. Okay. We're done here. Yeah, we're going to need 3 hearts from the big spiders. What I'm trying to do is get through this so that we can finish the expedition because Phase 3 is not going to take that long. Let's check out this multi-tool. Let's check out this Sentinel ship in the system. Let's get that cataloged before we leave. Let's see. Let's make some more of that. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's just see what this ship is. William, that is true. You can use repair kits. But since we don't have enough repair kits, excuse me, we're going to have to duplicate, mass produce. We're going to have to do that. Okay, looks like we got an orange dragonfly. Orange dragonfly, thick wings, and it's got a pelvis. Believe it or not, it's got heavy... Oh, this is a nice one. This is not bad. Hold on. The Sentinel ship for this system is not too bad. Okay, so it's got a hammerhead, it's got a pelvis, it's got the heavy wings with wingtip thrusters, and it's got the dragonfly wings. It's got the thick dragonfly wings on it. This is not bad. It's orange and black. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's get this documented. Get rid of the vignette. So William says pelvis dragonfly. Save. Get some sunlight over this mofo. There we go. Okay, so if anybody is interested in this style of Sentinel ship, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is the Euclid Galaxy. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're done in this star system. Let's go straight to the rendezvous, shall we? It's a 2-star, so you'll probably get an A class before you find an S class. So William says next. Let's go. Not a bad looking ship. Not a bad looking ship. Okay, next, let's see. We're in Rendezvous 3 system. Okay, let's drop these parts off because we don't need them. William says not a good looking either. So Guitar Guy 80 says, cheers, Odd. I might grab that one. I like dragonflies. It looks so, it's okay. It's not bad looking. It's not bad looking. Although William disagrees with us, it's not too bad looking. I guess we can hold on to those. Okay, let's go. Now, if it had the tank treads, it would have been perfect. No pelvis, but tank treads, it would have been perfect. Needs a set of tank treads. That's an experimental, but we're not here for that. I know that's a crap multi-tool. That one's just ugly. Okay. All right, let's go. So Ozzy says the last Sentinel ship I found was just placing in an autopilot to claim it, and it took off as someone jacked it, as if someone jacked it. Was an S-class as well. Not happy. So Ozzy Bob, was there another player base in the area? Usually, if there's another player base in the area, then an NPC character will grab that ship. They'll grab it and fly off with it. But the ship will come back. It will fly back. Usually, I see that happen when there's a player base in the area. When that happens, what you can do is reload your restore point. The ship should be there, so you'll just have to interact with it quickly. But yeah, I know what you mean, man. That does kind of suck. Okay. Yeah, so there was a player base there. So that'll do it. Now, something else I think you can do is remove the player base, because that's still the spawn location for that S-class ship. So if you remove a player base, then reload the restore point, it deletes the player base from your save iteration, but the Sentinel ship should still be there. That might work for you. Okay, engine modules, starship inventory slots. Okay. Yep, we'll put those right where they are. Okay, we'll hold on to one of those. Perfect. Okay, maneuverability. So we got to install 2 engines. Let's do it. Yeah, Ozzy, that should work. If you remove the player base, the Sentinel ship should still be there when you reload the restore point. Because if nothing else, even if the player base is still there, the NPC flying that ship will fly that ship back to the location. They'll typically fly back. It just takes a little while, but they'll come back. What I like to try to do is delete the player base from the area from my save iteration, that is, and reload the restore point. Okay, modify. I don't want this ship to be ridiculously ugly, so we got to install 2 more engines, which I should have. Yeah, this one I found. So we've got twin jet. This thing is going to be horrendous. All right, we'll put that one there. And we'll put this one... put that one there. Okay. That's good. It's good enough. It looks okay. Oh my god, this thing's ugly. It's good enough. Ugh. Continue modifying. It looks good enough. Alright. That's done. Okay, let's put that in the storage. Let's move the void moat. Okay, let's get the stuff, shall we? This is Corvette decoration, modules, starship inventory slots. Okay. We'll put these upstairs. And we'll keep that one. Okay, next. This is Phase 3 is just about finished. We got to go beat up on some corrupt sentinels next. That should be easy. Alright. Corvette wing module, starship slots. There we go. Okay, we got that. This is multi-tool inventory slots. Band Boltcaster, Supreme Boltcaster upgrade. We can sell those. The multi-tool inventory slots will apply 4 of those to the existing multi-tool and keep 1. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Ship. And we'll just keep all these together. Move that. There we go. Okay, let's drop these Corvette parts off because we don't need them. The bolt caster, we're probably just going to sell these. Okay, next, let's go beat up on some sentinels. Let's go do it. Let's go murk out some corrupted sentinels. That is not where I wanted to go. Get back in there. That's what she said. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Pardon me for just a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Here we go. Yeah, I'm trying not to make my ship look too ugly. Oh my god. Ugh. Guitar Guy 80 says another SC slot appeared on the ball. Did it? I wasn't even paying attention. It did. It most certainly did. Are you serious? Let's use that one for the mining beam. And these things are way spread out. Let's put the optical drill. Let's put that there. We'll leave the mining beam there. Let's do this. And let's do that. Now, yeah, because this is here. What I can do is move the scatter blaster over here. Let's do that. Let's move the scatter blaster. Let's move the scatter blaster. So let's move that. We can supercharge. Supercharge that. Move the scanner out of the way. Yeah, the problem is that none of our S-Class upgrades will be supercharged if I do that. So there really won't be any real big difference in damage. Because the S-Class upgrade should be touching the Scatter Blaster. Yeah, we'll just leave everything where it is. Okay, we'll put the optical drill in the supercharged slot. Advanced mining beam. Excuse me. We'll just do that. Excuse me. Goodness. All right, that works. He says, just wait, it gets worse. Just wait, it gets worse. Oh yeah, it'll get worse. It's okay though. It's okay. That multi-tool cost a whole, what is it? 136,000 units, so it wasn't expensive. All right, so next up is we got to beat up on sentinels. Okay, let's go beat up on some sentinels. Yeah, we can try the upgrades in the supercharged slots. So let's take a look. We're currently getting 10,000. Okay, we're getting 10,000 right now. So if we take, let's move the mining stuff out of the way. If we take the scatter blaster, supercharge. Let's supercharge this. Put the S-Class there. Yeah, that's 9,000. That puts us at 9,000. Now, if we do that, it's 5,000. So you got to have the weapon supercharged. Now, what we can do, let's move all that there. That's still 8,000. And that's because the S-Classes need to be touching the actual weapon. So it won't change. The actual damage gets worse. Yeah, that's what I did. I put the S-Class. So check this out. If I take this S-Class and put it right there, okay, that's 10,000. That's 10,000 damage right there, as it sits right now. But if I go back to the previous configuration and have all the S-Classes touching, it's okay. You get a little more damage. You get a little more damage. It's slightly more damage if you do that. So I guess we can do that. You get slightly more damage. Okay, that's even better. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Let's move the binding crap over here. Yeah, usually you get the most damage by putting the having your S classes touching the actual weapon. So I'm pretty sure we get 13,000 if those supercharged slots were connected. Easily 13k. All right. And we'll just move that over there. Okay, Torrid. All right, let's go beat up on some sentinels. You know what? Let's go to this player base. Why not? This planet's got the worst freaking topology I've ever seen, by the way. The topology sucks. Okay, yeah, this is a distant planet. I had to think for a second. Are we on the right planet? Let's stop by this player base, because why not? Looks like he has a couple of farms going. So you know we're going to mooch off everything here. You know we're just going to mooch off everything at this player's base. So, begin Operation Mooch to Player Base. Oh, hottest temperature. Nice. Let's grab some sodium while we're here. I'll take that. Alright, where's that player base? $10,000 sulfurine. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll take the sulfurine. Why not? We'll take it. That works for me. Okay, let's go beat up on some sentinels if we can find them. Never pass up some free sulfurine. There's some sentinels over there. That's 400. Anything closer? Jeez, dude. Nope. Okay, let's go. Exactly. Operation Mooch to Player Base is in full effect.
Protection falling. Weather warning.
Oh, crap. Here comes a wall of flame. Here comes a wall of flame.
Ground protection falling.
Now that I think about it, there might be storm crystals on this rock.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, there may be storm crystals on this rock. Let's look around.
Falling.
This is an extreme planet, so... Ozzy, yes, you can loot another player's resources if they haven't, if they don't have it set to where you can't loot it, I should say.
Ground protection.
There we go. We got some storm crystals. Thank you. Give me that. Any more storm crystals out here?
Ground protection offline. Technology recharging. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Yeah, this planet is ridiculous.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Ouch. Definitely an extreme planet. Yeah, he's on fire. Yeah, it's dropping like lightning. That's what it is. Let's grab these storm crystals because we can totally use them. Alright, that'll do it. Okay, let's go pick a fight with these sentinels before we die out here. Yeah, we needed those storm crystals. We can make warp hypercores with those. Oh. Yeah, you got Big Boy over there all pissed off. Yeah, we got something for him. Let's wait for this storm to go by. Let's make some more batteries. We got to knock out 5 sentinels. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's take care of Big Boy first. Reload. This storm is like lasts forever. What the crap, dude? Alright, here we go. Okay. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. And we got no shields. All right, let's recover those shields first. Recover shields. Recover shields. Oh, I got something for those guys. Give it a second. There we go. Oh yeah, we're going to go back and take care of Big Boy in just a sec. Yeah, we got something for Big Boy. He ain't going nowhere. There he is. All right. We need 2 more. Excuse me, reload. Oh, there he is. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Hold it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. Hold on a second. I'm stuck on something. Reload the autosave. For whatever reason, I'm stuck on something. I can't move. Yeah, that's very strange. Can we move now? Yeah, now we can move. Now we can move. That's strange. I hate it when that happens. That's a bug. Yeah, sometimes that does happen. Your character will just randomly get stuck. Alright, so we gotta find those stupid sentinels again. It's so close. Yeah, it could have been worse. I almost died. I was stuck on something. I could not move. Oh, exotic. That's the exotic for this system. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can find another dissonant resonator. There's one right there. Let's grab a couple of these while we're here. Yeah, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. But that does happen. As much as I like No Man's Sky, sometimes this game can be ridiculously buggy. I don't know what happened. I couldn't move. I could not move my character. So Cosmic Cody says it's probably orange though. Probably. Ouch. Broke my legs. Yeah, let's get this done before we lose thermal protection again, because that was a rough fight. That was definitely a rough fight. Is Big Boy back over here? There he is. Alright. Just out of curiosity, let's take out the healers first. Okay, 2, reload, reload. Goodbye. All right. One more to go. Oh, crap. All right, that's it. Okay, we got everything. We're good. Yeah, we're not going to sit out here for this freaking wall of flame. We're gone. We're out of here. Yeah, the force was strong with that spider. They're usually not that big of a deal, but... Okay, that was easy. If we can close the door, close the door. Thank you. Oh my God, close the door. Am I asking for too much here? Close the freaking door. All right, there it is. Okay, that is a ridiculous amount of sulfurine. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's get the reward. This is 1 million units, 500 nanites. Yes, please. I would have rather had 1 million nanites and 500 units. Okay, phase 3 is finished, actually. This is Corvette hull parts. Yes, please. here we go. Okay, next. Let's go ahead, mark the next milestone, Phase 4. None of Phase 4 is complete. That's going to be fun. Although, I think... Wait a minute. I think there's an airless planet in this system. Hold on. It's better to fall on an airless planet. I think there's an airless planet in this system. So let's see what we got here. Let's see. Fiery. That planet sucks, by the way. Torrid, supercritical, caustic, murky, and sporal. Nope, not in this system. It's okay, because everything we need will be in the next star system. So, it's a 3-star dissonant. Probably should have scoped that out. Freighter battle. Freighter battle. We ain't got time for this. Although I think this could be a pirate system. I think this is a pirate system. Let's see what we got here. Unstable, nuclear, icy, parched, and toxic. Nope. There we go. I hope this is a pirate system. It is not. Son of a blankety blank. Okay. Expedition milestones. Mark that. I see it. That is a long distance. It's way over there. It's way over there. Wow. Another pirate battle. This one could also be a pirate system. Possibly. Oh, there it is. Bro, that dude ran... I swear, that dude ran right into me. Okay, this is not a pirate system, so... Okay. There it is. That ain't it. You know what? Screw it. Let's go to the space station. Let's just go to the space station. "19 seconds. And of course, because we're being interdicted, we can't pulse drive, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we ain't got time for this. We'll just ignore those guys. Okay, we'll land at the station. That should take care of the pirate battle. Make a restore point, just in case something goes wrong. Get back in the chair. Let's go. Just that simple. Okay, next. I think this one is outlaw dissonant, but we'll find. Well, it's not. It's not dissonant. It's not dissonant, or excuse me, it's not an outlaw system. That is. So yeah, we're going to have to find an outlaw system. For that, we need a conflict scanner or an economy scanner. Either one is fine. I'm just hoping I can get lucky to find one along the way. Okay, we most certainly do need to make warp cells. I don't have warp hypercore plans, do I? Nope. Okay, well, warp cell it is. There we go.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Let's drop these parts off while we're here, and let's mark our territory, shall we? And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yep. Okay, drop those off. Alright, here we go. What do we got? I'm pretty sure the multi-tools in this system sucked. Yep, they suck. Meh. Okay, let's mark our location. Let's get the milestone out of the way. Okay, done. Okay, this is Corvette shield modules, Starship inventory slots. Okay, okay, and we'll keep the last one. Okay, we picked up an extra shield module earlier in this expedition, so we need to install 3. The game wants you to trade for 1, but we don't need to trade for it since we've already got 3. So we should be good. Okay, modify. Okay, so we have to add 3 shield modules if we can find them. There we go. And there they are. That's kind of a weird number of shield modules, isn't it? So we got to install all 3. Fair enough. This thing is going to look absolutely absurd. We'll put that there. We'll just put that one there. Excuse me, this one. And there we go. Okay, that's it. Finalize. Confirm. Okay, collect Corvette weapons modules. Starship inventory slots times 2. Okay, market. So we have to install advanced weapon modules, install Corvette damage modules. Weapons. Okay, let's install some weapons. Alright, modify. Phase beam. Hold on. Let's move the cannon. Let's relocate this. Excuse me. Right trigger. Let's move that up one. There we go. Phase beam can go here. And torpedo launcher. You know what? Yeah. We'll put that right there. That's fine. Nobody's counting on quality here. So there's a baller hauler, just in case anybody wants it. Oh, never mind. It's got a broken neck. Never mind. It's a broken neck hauler. Forget it. Okay, finalize. Okay. Walker Brain, Starship Inventory Slot ×1, Conflict Scanner. That's what we need. Conflict Scanner plans. There we go. And we got a Walker Brain and a wiring loop. Nice. I guess we'll put it right there.
Technology installed.
Okay, next. Okay, that should get us to a pirate system. Okay. What planets do we have in this star system, by the way? Okay, acidic, frostbound, fungal, caustic, incandescent, and nuclear. It doesn't really matter which planet we go to. Let's find... Oh, so Deborah, excuse me, were you talking about the S-Class multi-tool that I found? About an hour ago. We found that about an hour ago. So we've already been there. It's the system between phases 2 and 3. And there's an actual player base in the area, so you should be able to find it easy. Plus, we've got glyphs and coordinates as well. Okay, let's go. Just had to gather my thoughts for a second. All right. So now that we have a conflict scanner, let's find ourselves give me a second. My controller's not functioning again. Hold on a sec. Hate it when that happens. Okay, now we can move again. Hold on a second. So, Deborah, the system we went to was... Hold on a sec. Where's my... my sticky note. Let's see if we can find it. There we go. This is the system right here. You got to go to this star system right here. This is the one with the S-class multi-tool. This is the planet with the S-class multi-tool. I really wish you could see the glyphs for this planet or for this system. You know, in this menu. That would be helpful. Okay, let's find ourselves a pirate system, shall we? There we go. Hold it. And it's outlaw dissonant, too. And it's outlaw dissonant. Two planets, Corvettes. Excuse me, pirate controlled. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's go grab some illegal stuff and sell it at a normal space station. Just out of curiosity, salvageable scrap, frozen. Okay, it's a normal system. There's probably a decent Sentinel ship here, but we're not hunting for that today. Okay, here we go. And we got that long walk. I don't have any modules on me, do I? I hope not. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, we got that long walk. So next up is we got to fall. And we got to smuggle contraband, so we might as well buy that here. This, we can go to any planet. What planets were in this system again? Rotting and frozen. These planets suck. That's all I got to say. They absolutely suck. We will scope out that multi-tool. They're usually crappy, but let's take a look at it. I don't think I've ever found a good multi-tool. It's trash. I don't think I've ever found a good multi-tool in a pirate system. Alright, let's talk to this guy. So we need 110k worth of contraband. Okay, we'll take one of those. You know what? We'll take two of those. Okay. So we can sell that for 166. Perfect. We'll get two of those. What the bro? Seriously? How much you want for this ship? This is not funny. This is not even fun. How much you want for this? Just out of curiosity. S-Class, what do you want? How much is this thing? Oh, it's 20 million. It's 20 million. I know we can't claim the ship, but it's 20 mil. So this one is, let's back up, gray and gold. Or is that white? That is not bad. That is not bad at all. All right, yeah, we got to catalog this one. Hold on. This is not a bad find. Check this exotic out. Okay, get rid of the vignette because I hate that. This is not a bad find at all. Okay, so if you want this style of exotic, Royal Exotic, Double thruster, and the ginormous ventral stabilizer. Not bad. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is a pirate-controlled system. Not bad. This is the exotic ship for this system, by the way. Definitely got to catalog that one. Might have to come back and get it. Exactly. Ozzy, big wing with a lance. Or what I like to call the longsword, with a longsword nose. That one might be worth a pickup. That one I think is definitely worth a pickup. Okay, let's just go find a random planet and fall. That's a lot of walking, man. Jeez, that's a lot of walking. Any planet will do. So we got to fall for 40 seconds. We'll just go to the planet like right in front of us. All right, we're in atmosphere. Yeah, Ozzy or Cosmic Coyote. That was a pretty nice looking ship, man. Might have to come back and try to get that one. The only problem is that because it came in at like a weird time, I don't know if that's a first, second, or third wave spawn. Chances are it's like a fourth wave spawn. But you might be here for a while waiting for it. All right, let's go. Oh, don't need to beam down. There we go. We got to fall for 40 seconds. Not quite in atmosphere yet. There we go. So Other says, always feel the big wings fly unbalanced. I'm going to be honest, I haven't really noticed the difference between them. I think it's all mostly personal preference. What? Every freaking planet I've been to had a storm on it. Welcome to No Man's Sky. Yeah, as the clouds roll in. There we go. Okay, so we don't have to keep doing this. What we can do... Let's see here. Let's craft... If we can find it. There we go. Orbital uplink. Let's go back. Craft an orbital uplink. There we go. All right, that's easier. Yeah, we'd have been falling for 15 minutes if we'd waited. So... So Ozzy says, oh, that's cheating. Hey, it's either we use the orbital uplink or we fall for the next 5 minutes. Take your pick. So, ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, so if it's squid, you'd wait all day? Yeah, me too. Squids are ultra rare, man. And I'm talking ultra rare. Okay, we are done. So what do we need for Phase 4? Anything else? This is rocket boost. Decals. That thing is garbage, by the way. So we got this. So what is this? Emergency hyper warp, or warp plans, excuse me. So we need a warp cell. Got it. And storage. Okay. Now we got to make an emergency jump, so let's do it. Ozzy, that's actually a really good question. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. I think it's possible. I've never tried it, though. Okay, we need to make a warp cell. There we go. So we're missing... Oh, make the antimatter. All right. And let's see here. Starship. Okay, done. Okay, pirate territory. Engage warp. We can actually do this now and sell when we get there. Market. That's Beat Bit Library. We don't need that. There we go. Emergency warp. Yeah, like I said, when skydiving, I've never tried it. Never tried it. Okay. All right, that's done. Let's go sell this stuff. Sell the contraband. For science. Okay. We want to sell the contraband. There we go. Yeah, give me that money. Done. So Deborah says it doesn't use a warp cell. Not in the traditional sense. It requires a warp cell for installation, and every time you use an emergency warp, we can go to my ship. It breaks, so you got to fix it with a warp cell. It requires a warp cell to repair. So technically, yes, it does. All right. So what? Phase 4 is complete. Nice. Give me that stuff. This is unearthed treasure, aquatic treasure, inventory slots. Excuse me. We can sell all that. Okay, this is smugglers. That's done. This is hull module pack. So Ozzy says last week I tried to walk to another planet. Gotcha. Built stairs all the way up until I left the atmosphere, but then the game won't let you build anymore. I also think that there's a parts cap for each base. What is it, 250, I think? I'm not sure. I'm not a builder in No Man's Sky, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think there's a parts limit. So who is this? E888. What is your name? That's strange. Hold on a second. Let me check this out. So E888, just so you know, I'm well aware of that. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. In fact, let me show you something. You see this right here? You see that right there? Yeah, those are all of the remaining expansion slots that I've gotten from this expedition. So yeah, I'm well aware that you don't have to install the expansion slot. This is not my first time playing No Man's Sky. Yeah, you seem like you're new here. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. No backseat gaming. Okay, we're done in this system on the Phase 5. So Ozzy Bob says parts were not a problem. You just needed to build 3 bases to get there. I see. So I guess let me ask you a question, because you were in outer space, or you hit the atmosphere. I'm assuming that you couldn't build any further than that as a result. Again, I don't really build in No Man's Sky, so I'm not sure. I always thought that there was a parts cap for, you know, each base, and I think the actual parts limit is what is it? It's like 250, right? So Deborah says unless they changed it, parts are 3,000. Okay, they're 3,000. Again, I don't know what it is, because I don't typically build structures in No Man's Sky. I'm a starship hunter by trade. I don't build. So yeah, whenever I build something, it's typically a prefab, or it's a survival Bob Jason Plays Bob box. That's what it is. Okay, we've done that. We are finished in Phase 4. Let's go to Phase 5 and finish this out. Yeah, I wish we had some more time. I was totally go hunt for Sentinel ships, but we've been on for 5 hours. So we're going to finish this up, and I think we're going to call it there. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah, each save has its own limit. Just like you have a limited number of bases per save. And because I'm a starship hunter, because I hunt for ships, and when I find a really good ship with a really good class, what I will typically do is, drop a base. That way, it's easier to find, for other players. But at some point, you'll hit a cap with the number of allowable bases for that particular save. So it kind of makes starship hunting difficult. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Oh yeah, I read that one already. So Ozzy Bob says, first of all, let's get where we need to go. Although you can jump a jetpack to another planet, does not take as long as you might think. It's funny you mentioned that. I think Professor Cynical actually did that. I think he actually did it. Yep, A-class 2+1. Nice. We won't need it because we're almost finished. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, I think it's 256 bases per save. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, done. Phase 5 complete. Or not phase 5, but the 5th rendezvous has been met. Okay, next. Install an additional reactor. This thing is going to be so ugly. Totally going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, modify. So we need to install 2 additional reactors. I bet they're going to make me trade for another reactor, aren't they? Or do I have one? Yeah, I think I got 2 of these. I think I have 2 of these. So, yeah. Oh my God. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I don't care. Don't judge me. Oh my God. So what is it? 500 basis per save? Nice. Continue. Finalize. Yes, please. It's a good thing I found those reactors earlier. Okay, this is reactor modules. You know what? I kind of want to fix the look of this. This thing is horrendous. Okay, modify. Okay, let's remove that one. Remove that one. Let's relocate this here. We should have 2 of those. Let's add a second Medusa class there. And let's add one of these. Yeah. All right. That looks better. Mr. Brote, welcome back. Yes, we're still streaming. We're almost done. Almost done. All right, that looks better. Not much, but it looks better. I did. No, I did not. All right, let's go. Do we have everything? Collect reward. This is anomaly detector. Nice. Okay, so we got to go find an anomaly. If we can get in the ship. Oh, the reactor's in the way, isn't it? Oh my God. Yeah, the reactor's in the way. Oh my goodness. This game's killing me. It's killing me. The game's killing me. Okay, we gotta move the reactor. Let's see if we can slide that up a little bit. I hope. There we go. We did fix that, didn't we? Hold on. Okay. Finalize. There we go. Okay, now we can leave. Now we can leave. Yeah, the reactor was actually cutting into the landing bay. So Deborah says it used to say 500 earlier this year. Now it says 400 to 402. Interesting. I always thought it was 250. I always thought it was 250. Cosmic Coyote, very good point. It could count Corvettes as well. Again, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. All right, find a deep space anomaly. Let's go this way. Then we got to go to the freighter. Oh, we have two. Oh, that's an echolocator, excuse me. There we go. Anomaly detector. Yeah, the echolocator looks a lot like an anomaly detector. Okay, check this out. A wrecked Corvette. This is the first time I've seen this. Outside of the breached expedition. Hold on, we got to check this out. We got to check this out. We got to scope this out. I wonder if we can get parts from this. Okay, this appears to be decoration only. It doesn't look like we can get parts from it. Yeah, this is decoration only. Okay, this is just cosmetic. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's all cosmetic. You can't get parts from it. Unlike with the breach expedition, where you actually have to go to wrecked Corvettes to get parts and salvage parts. So nice. Okay. Okay, reward, emergency signal scanner, inventory slots ×3. Okay, signal scanner, I think we are ready. Let's make a restore point before we head out. All right, restore point. Okay, let's get our freighter. Yeah, Ozzy, it's usually in the reactors, but there is nothing to shoot. There's literally nothing to shoot. So this event is basically just cosmetic. Don't crash into it with your ship, by the way. All right, let's see. Excuse me. Okay, yep, activate the signal scanner. Okay, take everything out of here. Take the signal scanner. Put that in the backpack refiner. This is another reason we got the backpack refiner, so that we can keep the signal scanner. That's another reason we got the backpack refiner. Yeah, Deborah, that's what I've got on the last time we did it, the breached expedition. I have a bunch of those debris finders, if you will. I got a bunch of those. because it's only available during that expedition, and you can't craft it on any other save, except for the expedition save. Just like the orbital uplink, you can't craft this on any other save, which I think is really interesting. If you have this save, you can craft it, but you can't do just get the plans for it or blueprints. All right, let's go. Beam aboard. We do have adequate cold protection, so we should be good. Okay, get your free stuff. Okay, restart. Okay, now I gotta remember to hit all the rooms. Collect supplies. And unseal the door. That is true. It's easier to get parts if you just scavenge them from planets. Okay, let's make sure that's marked. Okay, derelict freighter, let's go. So we got to go everywhere. All right, here we go. Got him. Security credentials. Nice. All we got to do is find the captain's freaking log. Yeah, the captain's log is probably the most painstaking to find. We're not going to bother scavenging for stuff. Let's just get through this. And I know there's a lot of loot. There's a great deal of loot. Like tainted metal that we can get from this, but... yeah, the amount of time required to crack open these cases, all of them. Yeah, we just got some tainted metal there. Yeah, hateful core.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, I think this is... okay, nothing. That was a mistake. Okay, where are we?
Ground protection falling.
Okay, so we gotta find the crew manifest. What's that? And you loot everything comes from playing too much Borderlands. Borderlands is like the quintessential, looter shooter. If you're not looting everything in Borderlands, then you're probably doing something wrong. That's the whole point of the game, right? Okay, open the door, please. Thank you. Spider Bay. Out of here. Yeah, never enough inventory slots. That is true. Anything good? An Ambassador class landing bay. Nice. I will take that. C-class pulse engine module. We can sell that. And we got some neural ducts. Those are worth some money. You're just trying to get through all of this. Deborah says, I loot everything too. This comes from being a loot goblin. Yeah, I try not to be a hoarder, if you will, whenever playing this game, but it's hard not to do. Okay, something does not feel right here. Expedition. Shut down a planet's sentinel forces. That's easy. All we need is a boundary map. Aperture, living pearls. Yeah, we've got that marked. Extract salvage data. Extract salvage from a derelict freighter. Yeah, so we're being careful to explore everything. And all the rooms. Okay, so we good here? Yeah, we're not worried about them. Okay, scanner recharging. I will take that tainted metal.
Units received.
Ugh, living slime. No thank you. No thank you. That stuff is disgusting. Okay. Okay. Crew manifest. Okay, update bioscan. Now, interestingly, this milestone is not telling me. Okay, we got the crew manifest. Nice. We can reactivate that. It's not telling me exactly what percentage.
Now protection falling.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
Technology recharge.
Oh, excuse me. It's not telling me what percentage of the freighter has been discovered, like last time. Okay, we got that. All right. Main engineer's terminal. Unknown. Because I don't want to have to redo this, but something is obviously missing. Yeah, usually it tells you exactly how much, what percentage of the actual freighter you've explored. And I don't even see that. But we do have it marked. Alright, got the captain's log. Nice. Aha. There was a back room. Nice. Yeah, I think you're right. So we got the captain's log, so we're done here. What are we missing? There should be one more room to access. Is it me, or is this freighter ridiculously big? Okay, well, that's the final terminal. We're checking all the pads just to make sure we don't miss anything. There's one more over here. We've got the captain's log. We've got the credentials. We got everything we need. I just think it's really strange that the whole thing seems different this time around. And we did access this one, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Engineer controls. Okay, fabricate. Yep, we want the item. Let's go. Technology is not going to be that good. Let's get a freighter bulkhead. There we go. We'll totally take that cargo bulkhead. Alright, it's done. It's done. Yeah, this freighter was ridiculously big for some reason. Bigger than the last one we did. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's transfer. Ship. We can sell that. We'll turn that stuff in at the station. We can sell that. We'll keep the tainted metal.
Technology recharge.
Get rid of this. Okay, let's go. What's next? This is repair kit, Sentinel boundary map, personal force field. Yes, please. Yeah, we got to shut down Sentinel forces on a planet. Oh, we're mass locked. Hold on. We got to get some distance from the from that freighter. Because we're mass locked. There we go. Let's try it again. There we go. That's better. Much better. Yeah, we got one Sentinel boundary map. Okay, what else do we got left to do? We got to shut down Sentinel forces, and that's pretty much it. We've already taken a photo of the Corvette, so that's it. Let's go shut down Sentinel forces. But we don't even need to go to the station for this. Let's go planet side. Any planet will do. Noxious. What is with all these crappy planets, man? Every planet I've gone to has sucked. Yeah, you know what? I almost forgot about that. We can sure take that thing out of the backpack refiner, yes. And that's why we still have it, actually. Let's put this in the starship. Let's put that in the starship so that we don't use it by accident. Let's see. Okay, let's go planet side. Although, is there like a better planet here? This planet sucks. Overgrown, noxious, supercritical, marshy, and obsidian bead. Yeah, all have aggressive sentinels except for the supercritical planet. Let's go to the supercritical planet, if we can find it. Just don't feel like beating up on any sentinels right now, so... where's our marker? There we go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're just about done. Just about finished. I just wanted to play through this expedition of Redux one more time. Because it is a lot of fun. Although my Corvette looks like garbage. I'll have to fix that at some point. Okay, random player base. This planet is ugly. Another ugly planet. Okay, let's beam down. Okay, here we go. Okay, you guys see nothing.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, here we go. Okay, that's that.
Navigational data received.
Just want to make sure I have one extra, that's all. Yeah, it doesn't matter since we're going to shut them down anyways, and of course it's on a completely different planet. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that late. Yeah, we're going to wrap this up. I have some other content that I have to work on, so yeah, we need to wrap this up like real soon. And thank you guys for sticking with us. The next Expedition Redux should start on Wednesday, either Wednesday or Thursday, which would technically be either New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, one of those two. But either Wednesday or Thursday. The Breached Expedition. Breached was a lot of fun too. I look forward to that one. All right, here we go. Yeah, Deborah, we're taking out our frustrations on the Sentinels tonight. Yes. Yeah, last there might be a good multi-tool here. Somebody's got a base here. The last live stream wasn't that great. Wasn't as good as it should have been. So I'm basically back here trying to redeem myself. That's an interesting base. Okay. All right, let's shut these people down. Here we go. Okay, shut down Sentinel forces. Boom! Okay, extract weapon technology. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it's a crap C class. You can keep this garbage. Of course it is. Of course. That's it. It's done. Expedition complete.
Toxic protection falling.
Alright, GG people. GG. Oh my god. That was fun. That was fun. Alright, that's it. This expedition is a wrap. That was fun. Took just under 6 hours. Obviously, you can finish it faster, but I was taking my time with it. Just kind of taking my time with it. Okay, that's it. Let's grab our stuff. Excuse me. Okay, this is Wheel of Herc Fireworks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Herc's Fireworks. The mortal enemy of the Klingons, the Herc. And Living Pearls, Albium Pearls, Gravitino Balls. What's that? I think she'd be pretty happy with 6 hours. I'm pretty sure she would be. Alright, this ship. And, okay, that's optional. Phase 5, the shipwright Corvette decal plans, Corvette banner plans. Okay, and last but not least, final phase rewards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are complete. Here we go. Give me my Mecha Mouse egg. Thank you very much. Alright, it's done. Now, the next time we live stream, we can get back to starship hunting. So, next time we can get back to starship hunting. Let's make a restore point. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this live stream, and that's it for this expedition. This was a ton of fun. I feel like I've properly redeemed myself from the last live stream, which was a disaster. But this was fun. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Now, for anybody that watches my GTA 5 Online content, we'll be streaming GTA 5 Online this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. We may come back here again tomorrow for some more No Man's Sky and do some starship hunting, something that I haven't done in a very long time. So, with all that being said, thank you guys so much for being here today. Happy holidays to each and every one of you. Stay safe out there, and this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And, hold on a second, Control 0, thank you. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And take care out there. Yep. Yeah, I'm reading the chat here. Yeah, we just got to recheck in at the station for the optional reward. Yeah, exactly. So, you guys, stay safe, take care out there. Michael Knight, I see you out there, brother. Take care, man. God bless to each and every one of you. Happy holidays. Have a safe and happy new year. And I will see you all next time. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.